are watching the Old Zealand, a minesweeper champion, the Dragon of Portugal, Vice Captain America, the world's fourth greatest forehead, and a geography semi-finalist at the World Championships, Zealand! Who? Oh. Zealand! That's who. Yeah! It's Championship Sunday for the Dorfers. I'm wearing red, except I'm not. I'm wearing the Floridsdorfer kit. But yeah, no, it's showtime. It's showtime. We're not even 2 points behind him. We're 1 point behind him. I literally freaking forgot. We're 1 point behind. We're not even 2. We're 1 point behind Salzburg right now. A singular point with 8 matches to go. One more match against Salzburg. Eight matches. One dream, chat. 8 matches and one dream.
Decided to resubscribe after a while. Outsmart.
Look, Karuya, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. Please, thank you for the 6. And congratulations on your silver bacon. Raigisu, thank you for the 3 months. Collins, thank you for the 6 months in the silver bacon. Wayne's World, thanks for the 2. Welcome back. We had to sign this player redemption. Yes, that is specifically for when we are debating whether we should sign a player. You can spam that same way that people spam hydrate. Butters Bus, thank you so much for the 2 months. Part of the Hammers. Sam Williamson, thank you for the Prime. Dylan Roberts, thank you for the Prime. Welcome everybody to the Hammers. Can I see your scouting assignments? I've watched all your videos on scouting and I still don't understand. Nation scouting where people speak the language. That is the most effective way to find wonder kids in this game. That is the most effective way. If you're looking for loan players, you're looking for into-contract players, I recommend scouting by league, where you feel like those players are going to be end-of-contract. I usually do Continental. And we'll just take end-of-contract players from wherever you find them. And then loan players, you scout by league. You say, like, I want to look at the top 7 leagues in Europe for players that are on loans so that we can potentially pick them up. Pale Ginger, thank you for the 8 months on the Prime. Yeah, we dropped our first training video today. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Let me get, we've got a lot of matches to play today, so I think we should just get on down to the corner. But we did drop our first training video. What'd you guys think of it? Our revelations, the way that things, the way that things work.
In like 4 months, but I'm back, baby Z in a shaka.
Hey, Wave! Thank you for the 14 months as part of the Hammers. I am super happy to have you here. Training vid was good. Awesome. Enjoyed the training video. Have any advice when you're semi-pro and have half the games grayed out? No. Loibster, we have not tested it on that stuff, and so you can experiment yourself, honestly, with how to interpret that training, especially in the preseason. You're going to do an insane amount of physical stuff because you have those days off in there too. You're just going to want to try and create enough fitness to be able to survive the season. How are you going to play next season as well so that we can see the new stadium? Oh, absolutely, yeah. This is not the last season of Floridsdorfer. We'll be playing with Floridsdorfer until the next Football Manager comes out, which is in like 6 months. So there is a lot of Floridsdorfer history left to be written. This is just the end of this season, and this is the league table. We are a point behind Salzburg. We've got the same number of wins as Salzburg this season. Rapid Vienna 3 points behind us, 4 points ahead of Sturm Graz. Then Altach and Austria Vienna are there as well. We have the leading goal scorer, Mate Balas, the 19-year-old Slovakian. Pablo Rodriguez is tied for second. He's also tied for second in assists. And Bojan Brodniak leads the entire league in average rating at center back, followed by Marcel Baran, our substitute striker, also from Slovakia, because we are the Slovakia national team. And it's very important to remember that. Squirrel, thank you for the 8 months. Sammy, thank you for the 5 months. Yo, Lil Mama with the 9 months.
Loving you, Dorothy, saving great vid today.
Oh, 8 matches left. We play 32 in a season. 32 in a season. Hello, YouTube. It's a big day, YouTube. It's a big day, and we're starting on a match. You see that? Altach, right there, at home at the Fockplots.
5 months already. Where has the time gone?
I don't know. I don't know where it's gone, YouTube, but I'm nervous. Let's go, YouTube. Welcome. Make sure to say hi to YouTube or your future self down there. I promise the live channel is going to catch up super soon. Shout out to Smug Doka, who did his first week of live channel editing. Took him a little longer, but Smug, a valued part of our editorial team, does the TikToks, does the clip channel, and all that stuff, and also does some live edits, so had to battle through an entire week of edits for the first time while Gadget got a week off, but that's always important. But hello, YouTube. Welcome. All right, we are a point behind Salzburg. We've got Altach. Then we play away to Rapid Vienna, and then we play Salzburg again. This is a fun little thing I like to call we play Salzburg twice our first 6 matches.
The kidnapping at school? It's fine. He woke up.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thought he was going to sleep all the way through Spanish class. Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. Inept. I'm going to go with a B on that one, which is a solid dad joke that's approved by dads everywhere. Hey, Nuclear Error, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers, and appreciate you doing it with $5 to Jeff Bezos money,
what
honestly.
Concert costs just 45 cents.
I don't know.
50 Cent featuring Nickelback.
Shouldn't have said anything. I've made a horrible mistake. I don't want it. Can I give it back? Torbjornsson is not cleared to play. So we're actually going to go Nicholas Lima and Igor Shudin. Or no, Simcoe. Simcoe and... Okay, there we go. Finn, thank you for the gift!
Great food, no atmosphere.
Having a lot of success with the Trequartista in the number 10 spot. Have you ever tried one before? Yes, I've honestly normally used it as a wing role. I can't tell you a lot of times that I've used it as the attacking midfielder, but that, I mean, I'm glad you got the right player to run it.
There is no accounting for taste, so tongues have to do their own taxes. Having a lot of success with a Trequartista in the number 10 spot. Have you ever tried using one before?
Big Heathen. That is an A-. Thank you for the 5 months and an excellent dad joke. Thank you to HMS for the 2 months. Ajax, thanks for the 10. We had heard that before, but it's a solid joke. Moon's got no atmosphere. 3 stars on Yelp. Scary. Do not go there. All right, we need to come up with our starting lineup, and I have a feeling that's not going to include Madu or Christian Kuba, as much as I do like Christian Kuba. We're going to drop Vince Brody. Are we? Zealand, are we? Because that would be news to Vince Brody. All right, I'm going to leave 1 backline sub in, and everybody else is going to be more forward-thinking. Because I want Paul Russo in here, and I want Paul Russo in here so that we have multiple striker options. And then we've got Danny Ding. We've got Owen Vanderhorst. Got a lot of talent. We got a lot of talent around this team. It's making the team selection very difficult.
6 months? That is crazy. It is also 6 more than goals the USA will score at the World Cup this year. Haha, only joking. You might score 1. Haha, the Dorfers.
It's fine. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Okay? We will wait and we will see. You know? Goodness me. Rob, thank you for the 6 months. The Smack Talk. I would say it's already begun, but it kind of began the day of the draw. So, Danny, okay, so thought process here. We need to take a second. We need to think. We've got Sunday Madu, who gave us a really nice showing the last time we put him on the field. We really appreciated what he was able to do. We've got Alfredo Moblanche, who is incredibly intelligent, hardworking. Okay, so he's the defensive kind of sub. We have Danny Dang.
Weekend Z just arrived back in Thailand. I have 5 days quarantine ahead of me.
Nice.
Looking forward to your streams to take the sting out of being cooped up in a quarantine hotel. Feel free to stream a bit longer each day this week to make my 5 days more bearable. Up the Dorfing Dorfers.
Spears! 5 days of quarantine. You know, it really is just 5 days where you have an opportunity to catch up on sleep. That is an opportunity that I would want to take. Just catch up on sleep. And then, you know, hang out in the Dorfer stream for the rest of the time, right? I want Kuba. The issue is who we throwing up here? Christian Kuba, and then who goes out? Because Sunday Madu's the best passer on the bench. Nira, Danny Dang, or Alfredo Moblanche. And then you got Nicholas Lima. Moblanche can play right back. So I actually want Igor Syodin as bench selection. He can play left back. That actually covers our entire team, substitute-wise. I said I was going to take Brody out. I'm really going to leave Brody in. And Sestak, then Ilko, then Owen Vanderhorst. I'm going to take Sunday Madu off. We'll take Sunday off. I don't need that level of passing to break these guys down. We've already got Vanderhorst and Vince Brody on the field. We can add more athleticism if we find it. We find it necessary. That's what I'm thinking. I had to both stand wide. I got no weird extra plans to try and account for them cutting in. Totally cool. Totally cool. Coolness. The coolness.
What's more likely? Canada winning the World Cup or Benfica eliminating Liverpool on Wednesday? Also, the Cats say hi.
Definitely Benfica eliminating Liverpool, by the way, if we're looking for, like, what is actually more likely.
Up the Dorfers, keep up the good work, Zia.
You got it, dude! And in order to keep up that good work, Fierce Pierce just gifted 5. Yo, Fenton and Fierce Pierce have gifted a ton of subs this month. Thank you so much to both of you. They gifted 5 earlier today. Fantastic. Josh, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Henri, thank you for the 21 months. Definitely Benfica eliminating Liverpool. No offense to Canada. It's very hard to win the World Cup. Callum, thank you for the 7 months. Up the Dorfers, and keep up the good work. Well, we got to keep up the good work today because, ladies and gentlemen, NBs, everybody, we got 8 matches left, 1 point behind Salzburg, and this is our first of those 8 matches. Rheindorf, Altach at the Fockplatz. We simply have to win this match. Trying to take the pressure off. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Sheriff, thank you for the 4. The team is ready. Vincent. A nice effort, Vincent. Wonderful effort. What do we got? Oh my goodness, he's in. No, he's not. Yes, he is. So according to the bottom bar, according to the bottom line there, it didn't hit the post. That was actually a save by Verwuster. Okay. Easy. R-ball. Easy, Rogel. Thank you, Christian Turden. And I think Balaz is on side here. Come on! What a way to start the stream, baby! Easy does it, folks. Vanderhorst. Arguably the best passer on the team. Easy layup. One of the last matches we will play at the Fockplatz. One of the last matches we will play in this cathedral of the game. Oh, Pablo. It was on, Pablo. Come on, Mate. Oh, Bobby Smith. Such an accomplished defender. He's done well. We just got to, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's good work. Just got to make sure we, keep our hands to ourselves and contest that header, and everything will be fine.
Nice video on training today, Z. Zian Ziang Zian Bacon Zian Bacon Zian Mombat Zian Mombat Zian Mombat Zian Mombat.
I'm glad you enjoyed the training video. I'm glad it's part of the series, and the whole series is going to be very exciting. So I'm down. I'm super happy that you guys enjoyed the first part of it. Pablo, no, Pablo, yes. This back to front directness is finding success, and we're going to do it again here. Sestak, oh, to Pablo Rodriguez. Give it to him. And it's the captain rising to the occasion with a goal. David Sestak, what a ball that is. Finally, Sestak's been so aggressively average recently. We need him to be better than aggressively average. He's a Slovakian international like the rest of our team. Vanderhorst, money in the bank. What a freaking goal! Oh my God! What a header by Christian Turner! Wow! All right. Oh, and he's off. He's off. He's off. He's off. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack.
There's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
That dude. All right. Oh, we've given up a highlight. Just classic. Good save, Olafson. It's been a red card for Reindorf Altach. In a title race, you would like to have as many matches like this as possible. Oh my God, Salzburg got a red. Look, 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 look. Tahith Chong got sent off for the 21st minute against Sturm Graz. They might not win their match. They're missing Tahith Chong. Come on. Nice. Easy does it. Easy does it. Just gonna use the wings. Somebody's always gonna be open now, so. Pablo. Everybody's flooding into the box, Pablo. Oh. Oh, wow. I've actually never seen that rebound, like that style of rebound saved. Boyan! That's a terrible header. Hit the top of the Mohawk there. Went right over.
Jesus walks into an inn and...
I got agility. Thank you, Ververster. We wouldn't want it to get too embarrassing now, would we? Vanderhorst showing that USA finishing power. He's got that Wondolowski touch right there. That's a really painful memory for any American that knows what I'm talking about. That Wondolowski touch. What do we got? Yo, Mamo, thank you so much for the 7 months. What are we doing?
Ciao Zed, after all this time, you know the answer for that. Let's go for it.
Heck! Oh, Bobby Smith. David Sestak, what a miss. That is unbelievable. Wow. Sealing what the heck I just got here. I know this is the first match of the stream. I promise. I promise.
My cousin has always hated clowns and the circus in general. I told him the best way to kill off the circus is to go for the juggler.
Well, I mean, to be honest, it's always the juggler that seems to bother people the most. They start juggling the pens, then it's like chainsaws or something, and you just don't even, you know, you have to ask yourself why at a certain point. Why must we do this as a species? Juggle chainsaws. Oh, the switch! Pavel! Shut up! Yeah! Not real. It did not happen. Holy! Whoa! What a shot by the 18-year-old Pavel Ilko, headed to Inter Milan in the summer. And that is what Inter is getting for a cool price of $12.5 million. What a finish from Pavel Ilko. Technique rarely seen. Give me that behind the goal. That's not, we're on the, okay. Give me that behind the goal view. Zing. Well, he certainly caught the keeper off guard. How about 4-0? How's that sound? 4-0 sound good? 4-0's okay? I think it's okay. I mean, he had the room to stop the ball, too. He's like, you know what? I'm just going to hit this ball as hard as I can at the goal, and the keeper's going to be out of position. So, you know, it's going to work out. Gambling Blues, thank you for the 17 months. The Jocelyn is a B-, by the way, Gambling Blues. Charlie, thank you so much for the prime. Steinhardt, can we? Thank you. Can we not? Please. Can we just not? Can we just not? Seabass, thank you for the 9 months. And B+ for the juggler joke. Suitcase, thank you so much for the prime as well. You enjoy being part of the Hammers. Try it. All right, so anybody seen the Salzburg score? I know they're a man down from the 21st minute. We have a chance to actually move to the top of the league here. Like where we are right now. Brunyak, Vince Brody. Yes, turn. Beautiful. One more. Could have gone to the outside. Why did you try that pass, Sestak? He's got great passing, but he doesn't have great vision, so he's capable of pulling that sort of thing off. And while the center backs have really befuddled themselves, at least Christian Turden's fast, able to just get in the way. Just gonna monitor fitness. I don't think we have anybody on the field that's like tired or, you know, is recovering from some sort of muscle injury or something that we need to monitor on the fitness report. I don't think we have any of those people on the field right now.
The Dolphins.
Let's give me Danny Ding right now. Give me a little Danny. I want to drop Brody, and we'll just drop Ilko. I knew Ilko scored a banger, but we're going to use him as the metronome now and just give Danny Ding an opportunity to get on the field. And then anybody else that we want to make sure has some time. We'll take off Sestak. He's a little tired. And we will bring in Paul Rusu as well for Captain Pablo Rodriguez so that he can get a little playing time. Rusu coming back from that nasty injury. I want him to be an important part of this stretch run for sure. I want him to be an important part of the stretch run. Great win. Great win. Hey, let's add another goal. Why not? Add another goal. Get in. That's wide open. He scored a much more difficult. Salzburg's losing. Hey! Yeah. It's not so easy when you get a player sent off. Is it Salzburg? Is it? For those that don't know, we've had a player sent off in all 3 of our matches against Salzburg this season. Pleasurable, of course. Oh, Danny Ding. Oh, what a ball by Danny Ding. Oh, what a goal. Oh, Danny Ding. Dang, Danny Ding. That was hot. Yo. This 18-year-old Aussie. This one was from down under. Woo, what a finish, too. What a touch. What a finish. 5-0 against Rheindorf Altach for this Floridsdorfer machine. All right, that's how we wanted to start. At home against Rheindorf Altach. Obviously, they helped us by getting somebody sent off, but we already had a 3-0 lead when they were sent off. So this is a roundly wonderful performance. All right, we got... That's it.
The enemy goalkeeper's name translates to Devastator Keck.
His name is Devastator? That's incredible. Thank you for the 4. J-Thog, thank you. I needed that. Watched 30 YouTube episodes, 4 VODs in the last week and a half. Finally caught up so I can watch you live what I missed in the first half hour of this stream. Bina, I want to tell you something. Because I know that there's some people that like to preserve the authenticity of the experience. The live channel right now is a week behind. It won't be a week behind for much longer. We're about to post like 2-3 videos a day so that it catches up on the streams. But right now the live channel is a week behind. So I'll give you an opportunity in a moment to decide whether you want to watch this stream or whether you want to keep up with that. So Gadget took a week off. Smug Doka did the live channel editing for the first time this past week. Takes a little longer when you're learning the ropes. The live channel fell a little bit behind. He's learned it now. He's doing it about 1 a day. And so starting with tomorrow, we're going to start posting 2 streams a day until we are caught up with what has happened. But I just wanted to let you know. I wanted to let you know that it is a week behind. It will be caught up soon. Probably next weekend will be the time where you will actually have seen everything that happened with the Dorfers from the lives. You'll be able to join like next Monday and know what's happened. But you can also just hang out here as well. So you watched all the VODs that aren't on the live channel. Oh, okay. Well, shoot. We played the first match against Rheindorf Altach and won 5-0. Brilliant. Lasaura, thank you so much for the tier 1. And welcome to the Hammers, my dude. Welcome. We'll back ourselves against anyone. Absolutely. Real buzz around the team. I can't imagine why. It's probably because we're in first place because Sturm Graz won at Salzburg after they got a red card in the 21st minute. That's probably why. Chat, we're in first place right now with 7 matches to go. It's okay. Amzuki, thank you for the 5 gifted. KS, congrats on the year. Enjoy your gold bacon. Seven matches left. And we have gone top of the league.
Hey Zealand, you're so fine. You're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Zealand. Clap, clap, hey Zealand.
I can't think of a better way for TTS to have read that than what we got there, Jamieson. Congrats on the golden bacon, and thank you for a magical moment. Bamzuki, thank you again for making 5 people's days. Who got some subs? Who caught a sub? Will Johnston, Muddy, Bill Grady, Daddy, and AZ. Welcome to the Hammers. When do we play Salzburg? 2 matches from now.
One month until the year anniversary. Can't contain my excitement.
Woo!
Let's get offing.
That gold bacon's so close, Davey. Thank you for the 11. Have we got any trophies so far? We have 1 trophy for winning the 2nd division in our first season. That's the only piece of silverware we have.
1 quarter towards 100 months as a hammer. Keep up the great entertainment, my dude.
You got it. You got it. We've got Rapid Vienna on the road. This is a tough one. This is a tough match. This is a tough one right here. That's okay. We got to be able to hang in the tough matches. We're going against Austria national team superstar Erkan Kara in this one. And everybody loves Erkan Kara. I love Erkan Kara because he scores goals for us all the time with the Austrian national team. He is at 98%, which means we are going to need just a little bit more, please. Helmut Fink, Wonder Kid goalkeeper. Good to know. Good to know. Just, let's see. Did we finish it? Oh my goodness, I forgot we were waiting on somebody. We're waiting on the signing of somebody. And his name is Alex Nazareno. This is who we are waiting for, Alex Nazareno. Well, I'm not going to waste resources scouting, but we've already put an offer out for him. Him and some 15-year-old fullback named Julian. Oh, that's from the youth academy. So the offer is $650,000 for Alex Nazareno, an 18-year-old center back whose birthday's in November, so about halfway through. And he is obviously somebody of great ability and great potential for $650,000. We will see if he accepts the deal. Sarah, thank you for the gifted to Sir Valerian. Welcome to the Hammers, Sir Valerian. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. What was the last result? We beat Rheindorf Altach 5-0. Salzburg lost because they got a 21st minute red card, and we are top of the league right now. We'll into contract. Yeah, we'll into contract. I'd sign that guy into contract if he wanted to, like, under 200,000 as his wage. Probably do something with that. Nazar, we got him. Transfer delayed due to work permit should be sorted out tomorrow, and he will be joining us this summer as well as our team just continues to get better and better and better and better and better and better. We have one match against Salzburg left. It's 2 matches away right now. Helmut Fink. I want Helmut. Gotta make sure your head's protected at all times. Okay, Nazareno. Accept. And then next screen, we aren't going to get trial until joins permanently because he is literally playing for a team right now. So we won't get to see how good he actually is for a little while, but 600,000 down makes that a really easy signing. Thoughts on DD Cubauer's claims that we go on and secure the title?
Liquid on Earth? It's pasteurized before you even see it. Now I'm caught up, live I can sub again.
Ah, Bana! Congrats on cooking your bacon, and welcome back to the Hammers with $5 of Bezos money. Did you know milk is the fastest liquid on Earth? It's pasteurized before you even see it. It's an A-. Seated applause for a dad joke. This guy thinks we can go on and win the title. I'll decline to comment right now about whether we're going to go on and secure the title or not. But boy, wouldn't it be good for the Austrian game to have a different champion. That's all I'm thinking. Oh, who won between Olympiacos and Wolfsburg? The weirdest quarterfinal. Oh, it was Wolfsburg. The weirdest quarterfinal in Champions League history. Wolfsburg and Olympiacos. And it's... Oh, and it's Yari for Shara to the 93rd. Oh, the drama. Oh, the humanity. Oh! Man City hangs on a man down to get through PSG in the quarterfinals. Some things don't change for PSG. And Olympiacos Wolfsburg in the Champions League quarterfinals. It's Yari Verscharen for Wolfsburg. They go through against Olympiacos, who has Nicola Pepe and Julian Draxler bagging goals for them. One of the weirdest runs that I've ever seen. And Wolfsburg is in the Champions League semifinal with Weghorst and Yari Verscharen leading the way. What a moment for Wolfsburg. The matches today: Liverpool, Chelsea, United, and Juventud. What a terrible quarterfinal draw. I love it. I love that quarterfinal draw. That Olympiacos team is good. That Wolfsburg team's got a couple of our Austrian national team boys on it, so I'm happy that they're there. Schouten just twisted his ankle. I hate that. He's a very good option at left back for us. But you know what? He's not the starter, so we got to count our blessings here. This is the report from the Next Gen Top 50, and this kid is the bee's knees for real. Tarja Sjögren Jakobsen, 17. He can boogie. This man, well, he's not actually fast. He's quick. He's a right back. But you know me, I'm down for a talented right back. When's his birthday? Oh, he's about to turn 18. I am going to add somebody like this to target because I believe he's got a really bright future, but I also feel like he might not be worth the money if they start charging like a really crazy amount. Now, this guy is definitely worth the money. 19 years old, 7.5 million to get him away from Red Star. Would immediately be worth a lot more than that with his ability to pass, his holy trinity, his mindset's great. He's either footed. This is somebody that is going to get all the hype in the world, honestly. He's also going to turn 20 in 14 days, which makes him a little less attractive to me, obviously, because his super explosive development is already done. We're top of the league! Yes. Liverpool. No problem. Juventud dispatches Man United with a Chiesa hat trick. Haaland, Sesko, Grealish for Liverpool. 5-1 Chelsea in the mud. Liverpool and Juventud into the semifinals with Wolfsburg and Manchester City. So it's Wolfsburg, Juventus, Liverpool, City. That is your final four in the Champions League this edition. Wolfsburg being the outlier. Quick but not fast, doesn't have great pace, but it's got great balance, agility, and acceleration. Do 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 do. Europa League. Right, Leeds and Valencia, the two teams from our group, are still in the Europa League, showing once again that we had an incredibly easy draw, obviously. We appreciate that. Oh, what am I watching? Oh, yeah. My Austrian national team duty. I'm watching Hoffenheim Guimarães. I don't even remember who I'm watching, to be honest with you. And Salzburg's been dispatched. Leeds goes through.
Would it be possible to start a Dorfers stream at around 3 to 4 p.m. Est one day a week? As a Western Hemisphere-based hammer now back in the office, that would be greatly appreciated, if possible.
Maybe start pushing them a little later, Bob, I think is something that's viable. Thank you for the 14 months, and I appreciate the prime, my dude. We had Villarreal in our group. I honestly keep forgetting. No, we had Valencia. We played Villarreal last year. So this is our freaking Europa League group. Both those teams have now gone into the semifinals of the Europa League. Leeds beat Sevilla 6-2 on aggregate. Jose Juan Macias with the hat trick. Atletico beat Napoli. Valencia survives Roma thanks to Jeremy Doku, and Salzburg's finally been bumped. Villarreal flattened them 6-0. So that's fun. Oh, how'd Burnley do in the Conference League? Everybody wants a Burnley Real Madrid final.
Kids that you want to keep at the club to get their homegrown status versus loaning them out to help their development. What things do you consider? Because I am stuck between a rock and a hard place with some younger players which I believe will be solid players, but if I loan them out I will lose their trained at club status if I don't keep them around.
Generally, I solve this by loaning them out within country. But I think the general way to answer this question is if that person is not going to be able to play for your team unless you loan them out, it doesn't matter, does it? So you should loan them out. I really do try and loan out my young players within the same country so they at least get the nation grown. And then those couple of guys that are just that good for you, you keep at your place and they end up becoming the club grown studs. All right, Middlesbrough, Dresden, Augsburg, all interested in Nicholas Lima. I'm interested in selling, and Bobby Smith as well. I am interested in selling. Absolutely. So, did Burnley do it? Conference League? Yeah, Burnley! Semifinals of the Conference League! And they're there with Real Madrid. Do they play Real Madrid? It's possible, chat. It is possible. It is possible. We had literally the toughest draw of all time. Vittoria Guimaraes wins 3-2 on the road against Hoffenheim in the match that we attended, which means the two teams that were finished ahead of us in the Europa League group are in the Europa League semifinals, and the team we lost to in the Conference League is now into the Conference League semifinals. We drew them in the round of 32, dude. Real Madrid beat Molde, Benfica beats Trabzonspor, and now we have a chance for the Burnley Real Madrid final we've all been dreaming of in the Europa Conference League. It has been drawn. It hath been drawn. It must happen. Burnley and Real Madrid, please. Who do we lose to in the Champions League is my question, because I want to see what they've accomplished. Because we were we lost to Sparta Prague, who then beat Dinamo Moscow and then finished last in their group. Okay. So that's not as impressive as everything else that's knocked us out since then. But I feel like we're a better team than when we lost to Sparta Prague. That was a very disappointing tie. I feel like we're better. We're better than that. Oh, if it happens, we are absolutely watching the Conference League final. Whoa, Christian Yildiz. Yeah, baby. Give me some of that. I want what he's having. Let's go Christian Yildiz. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's go Christian Yildiz. Give that sweet balance and agility, because that is something that he is very bad at. Lima knocks the ball past opponents. Fair enough. Let us go through and let's do some individual training with the youth team. And all we need to do is set the position, because as we've discovered in our training videos, very important to have a position set to train. It really allows the player to actually develop their skill set, and that's what I'm going to try and get out of Justice Adele. They simply train more if they've got a position set that they are training. As stupid as that sounds, it is true. So obviously having these young guys train more in a position, ideally in a role that utilizes a lot of different skills, like not just wing, but like a wide playmaker, so that they're working on a few more skills. Julian Linner, we're working on complete wing back. So these guys are working on more skills that way. Soren Brish. They're just going to allow them to develop more. You'll see it if you do this with your senior team players as well. You'll feel, not even feel, like you'll notice that their development is going kind of nuts. Well, he's not exactly a box-to-box pro, is he? But still got to work on the tackling there. Do-do, 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 do-do. Florian Friedl. Hello, my good man. So they're just going to give these guys some help. I realize I am in control of their training, which used to not be a problem, but we are building out like a full youth team. Because some other interesting notes. Once you have a few youth prospects that you really actually want to develop, whether they win matches actually has an impact on their development, right? Their ability to win matches, their ability to put up higher match ratings, and that's affected by them having like a non-grayed out team around them, right? The best team that we can kind of put together for them. And so I am at least cultivating a bunch of team or guys on youth contracts that are able to make our few prospects shine more. Shine like a star. Don't overthink things. All right, cool. Set that up. Just wanted to make sure we had that. Did we already see the youth intake? Yeah. There's only one. There will be videos on training. While research, I mean, the next one's already been recorded. We're on a roll right now. On a roll. Always said the UEFA Youth League's bigger than the Champions League. Won't be lying. This is the youth. I mean, that was really way too on cue. These are the talents that signed from our academy this time around. And I just wanted to let you guys know, we really do have a fantastic overall youth setup. Our junior coaching is the best it can possibly be in the game. Right? It is the best it can possibly be in the game. And so we are getting the absolute most out of Vienna, which, you know, it's not a bad place. Not a bad place to be developing talents. Look at this. Look at that. Our youth recruitment is right there as well. The only issue is that we do not have a excellent, like the highest possible level youth facilities or senior training facilities either. We're working on that right now. But it's on the way. We probably just need one more big sale. We already consider ourselves rich. I think we just, if we win the league here, you know, you just go out and take care of business these last 7 matches. I think everything will change, chat. I think we'll be able to invest, have world-class training and youth facilities. As much as we have invested in raising the infrastructure of the club so that we can sustain our high level, and we've already made about $5 million from selling youth players in this save. Probably like 3.5, actually. A offhand math. From Yanev to David Dietz to Lucas Peer. That other random kid we sold for like $750,000, and I can't even remember his name, but we really thank his. We're thankful for his service. Any tips on accidentally overachieving, staying mid-table, but then win or go into the playoffs? There's really no issue with accidentally overachieving, because even if you crash right back down from that, you still get all the benefits of that accidental overachievement. The goal would be to try and sustain that, figure out why you got there, and make it a thing that you're not just overachieving. But do you want to get revenge against Rapid Vienna? A little bit extra motivation. Absolutely. That's what I'm selling to the team. We lost, but it was a match that was played 2 days after our European match. We had 1 day off. And so, you know, it was a very tough 3-2 defeat at Rapid Vienna the last time we played there. But now we're bringing the full first team. I am not holding a team meeting about the title battle. That has much more downside than upside. All right. Hello, Rapid Vienna. We meet again. Lazarus, like,
the Champions League 3 times from the Dutch league, I can't upgrade my youth recruitment to top level. Is it a league thing?
No, it is not a league thing. It sometimes youth recruitment and junior coaching are weird. Like the moment you upgrade them, they don't go up immediately. It happens over time. And so that might be what's going on. So Christian Carvajal, that is not the Christian Carvajal that we had a lookup redeemed for. I don't know.
46 already? Time flies when you are having fun. Thank you wonderful hammers for making every day we are together so awesome. Now for my mom joke, how do you console an English teacher? There.
What a mom joke from the mom bot. That is an A. Fairly won. Well awarded. Thank you to the mom bot. For 46 months, subscribe to the channel. Positively insane. Thank you for that and for allowing your child to become a video game player, which I would like to point out is an interesting rebuttal to my father attempting to make me go outside when I was younger. I feel like my entire life is a rebellion against that moment. We can unpack that later. Thank you, MomBot, for the 46 months. Haven't touched grass in years. Apparently it's a beautiful day outside last month. Story time. Ugh. But thank you for the 46 months. KJ Gower, thank you for the prime, and welcome to the Hammers as well. And we're hydrated. We're ready to go. I need to turn on the AC. This is actually the only thing we're missing. Why do they want to send me to an Admiral 2 Liga match when there's... look, I know there's like a million people from my list in there. Sabitzer and Weber, no. Let's go to Toronto, Inter Miami. That's a short flight, right? Toronto and Inter Miami. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Shoden, gone. Okay. Take a look at the lineup. We've got Vanderhorst, we've got Sestak, Rodriguez, Balas, Ilko, Vince.
Nothing. They fast.
Oh, we've heard it before. I love it, though, Shawnee. Thank you for the 22 months. Let's get Torbjornsson in here. I really do love the way that Danny Ding has been playing, but I love having Pavel Ilko in that spot going forward. I think Danny Ding's just kind of a super sub. Nira and Christian Kuba as well. Can you give Paul Russo a chance to... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Zealand, it is not the time, Zealand. It's not the time. It is the time to get Ulrich Torbjornsson up onto the bench, though, and the issue I'm having is I don't know who to bring him up for. And so what I'm going to do is bring him up for... Manuel Nira. And that might be a bit of a controversial take, but it's something we just got to live with. So we've got Nick Lima, we've got Ulrich Torbjornsson, Mo Blanchet, Danny Ding, Christian Kuba, Paul Russo, Marcel Baran. Okay. That's the team. That's the bench. Anyways, I've got Gerbich and Erkin and Matt House, Teferner, and Vessel Demaku. They've got a couple of national team guys. Andreas Kuhn is really bad. He is really bad. That guy is starting today. Okay. Demaku's good. Robert Ljubicic is another guy that's continuously popping up in my national team pool. Of course, Erkin Kara is just a monster of an issue. But they don't have a lot of pace. And so what we're going to do is we are going to condense them up on their side of the field because I know for a fact they don't have a lot of pace. And... even if they get behind us, we can catch up to them again because Brodniak and Christian Turden can boogie. They can move. Give me Mel Blanchet and have him play as an anchor, please. It's going to help us deal with the big physicality as well, and he's just a smart player, and Vince Brody is... he's a nice guy. What do you want me to say? He's a nice guy, okay? Need more development. Nira, with all the potential you allegedly have, Manuel, I need to see more development. Okay. Set pieces, right? With Mel Blanchet in there, that's going to change things around a little bit because he's actually quite significant in the air. No, he's not. He's 13 jumping range. It's better than nothing. We'll take Sestak and swap him to the edge of the box and just get Mel Blanchet in there somewhere. And then we'll take Bobby Smith, toss him there. Fullbacks on the posts. Mel Blanchet's definitely going to help our corner defense, which is nice.
What
okay.
a year it has been.
7 matches left. 7 matches left, and it is time. Sam, thank you so much for the 8 months as part of the Hammers. And Carbonitin, thank you for the year. Congrats on that gold bacon. That's it. Word crossed and go. 750,000 end of contract move to, honestly, I don't remember exactly where we moved him. Let's go, boys! Blanche didn't speak German yet. It's fine. Or English. I speak Spanish. How can I not communicate with him? He's from Cuba. Anyways, we always want to keep playing well and doing the best we can. Much easier after a good performance today. Really? This is twice as long as the press conference I had before. Away to Rapid Vienna. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Going with a really high back line today, which is a bit nervy for me, but I know it's the right call given their intense physicality as a front line. I can't let them get the ball to the box as much as they have been able to in the past. Pavel, that never had a chance of going in, did it? Recently signed a new assistant manager. Recently been on the decline. Finished 5th to 8th, now 12th near Divisi. I asked the assistant manager of a squad report, and he discovered 60-11 starters are scared of big matches, where my old assistant manager said they relish them. Well, that all comes down to your assistant manager's ability to judge player ability. So find the best member of your overall coaching staff to provide that report in terms of judging player ability, then you'll know. Good shot. Good shot, Sestak. All right. That wouldn't be the only reason for that kind of decline. Oh, Vanderhorst. What a pass! Owen is on, though. Owen Vanderhorst is on. We saw it in the last match. He's really picking out his spots. He's got to go back that way. He's off. Why? Demuru, thank you for the 7. No malding today? Yeah, no, we're fine. That was a great pass. We opened things up early, and we've made a promising start to this match. More importantly, the 17-year-old I decided to start, Malblanche, has looked good. He's looked good. He's looked confident. Good. 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 Good, Bobby. Don't like the clearance, but I like the positioning. Nothing gets me going like positioning. It's good defense. Obviously, that's what we're trying to prevent, is Zerkin Kara just roaming into the box and wreaking havoc, but we're not giving that up a lot, and we tracked Gerbich well when he tried to make a run into the channel. Bobby Smith is not having a good game, which is unfortunate. He's quite good. Doing well, keep working hard until full time. Yes, we're going to start to entertain changes about 15 to 20 minutes into the second half. So I don't want to give up how well we're limiting them. But I feel like we might need to drop, well, Bobby. We have Lima as our option for him. Good work, Turden. We on to something here? We are. Balas. Oh! He was on, Sestak. We've got to hit that. Switch. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. We're just going to switch them. Boyan Brodniak on the Jurkin Kara side for the rest of the match. Turden, you're on Gerbich. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Good work by Olofsson. He's just being okay. He's getting in the way of these Erkinkara plays. At least, I mean, Brodniak's going to lose those headers too. Erkinkara is just an incredible aerial player. Ilka, oh my goodness, I think he's on, Boas! Honestly, it was probably like an inch away, foot away, something like that. Okay, let's see if we can score off a corner. Let's do it. Counter press, counter press, counter press. That's all right. We can catch him. We can catch him all day. Mo Blanche, you've got this. Woo! Jeez. Okay. Okay. Everybody chill. We're fine. Mo Blanche started to get hit with the nerves. That's all right. I appreciated these 60 minutes. And now we only expose Vince Brody to 30 minutes. Looking at everybody else. Can I get Marcel Baron, please, instead of Pablo Rodriguez? That's actually what I want to do. I'm going to drop Pavel Ilko so that we continue to have like a smart player back here. Okay. And then what I want to do is actually bring in Danny Ding because I think he's more influential than Vince Brody. So we'll bring him in for Mel Blanche and then Marcel Baron for Pablo Rodriguez. And that's what I want to do. Baron's been incredible off the bench. His pace is such a problem. And our biggest asset right now has been that ball over the top. Or the ball into the channel that's like stretched them. And it is on. We've seen him hit Balas. We've seen him hit Pablo with that. Come on, Christian. Smart play, smart play. Danny Ding in a pocket. He's got Owen van der Horst. Oh, baby!
Boo!
Oh!
Yeah!
Yes! Come on, Owen! It's the big man. It's the vice captain. It's the team leader. It's Owen van der Horst. He's been at Florensdorfer for 3 years, and he knows what it takes. Oh, what a strike. It's all right, we're there. Should have been easy to handle, but at least we got it cleared. Great. They did make a change. They made a change up top. It's a garbage out, and they brought in a faster guy, this guy. Oh, that was fun. Okay. Bobby just weirdly awful today, but I feel like I don't have the space to tweak that. Ilko was poor. That was poor. He did not close that space down well enough, so I'm going to need to use the fact that he's smart to do that. And now they're running this narrow 3, which we can't high line anymore. So we're going to do that. A good tactic change. We didn't adjust to it in time. They literally got the goal immediately. Okay. We want to drop Mate Balas for Rusu? We could. We want to hold the third sub? Not a lot of logic in that at this point in the game. We have Sestak in a 6.7. We could go Kristen Kuba. And Kuba does love a big match. Guy's got guts and playmaking. And he's played well when we put him in. And Paul Rooster's just come back from an injury. I don't know if we want to put him in for Monte Ballas, especially when Ballas is like still fit. I'm going to hold the third sub for now. I'm going to hold it for now. That's us. That's our ball. That's our ball. Wide. All right, Bobby. Bad day. Great pass. Oh, and Vander. No, my goodness me. Great pass. All right. Fancy spot for Owen. Why it decided to lock him onto that, I don't know, but Marcel Baran's just made a really incredible play tracking back to that. That is us. That is our ball. All right, Jean Rogel, more than capable of playing an absolute dime. So's Danny Ding. He's got Owen. Oh, Cecil! It's all right. Been threatening off these set pieces. Vanderhorst. Bit of brave keeping. Fitness check on everybody. Monte Ballas is honestly still good to go. So I'm going to go with... It's either Brody or Kuba. We're going with one of those two guys. And it's going to be for Sestak. Yeah, they changed their formation, but we can't bring our line back up anyways because this guy is the quickness that they didn't have previously. Look at Brody. Well, the guy's only got acceleration. He actually doesn't have pace. So we'll raise the line one. Let's go, boys! We can also do this. Missed a lot of chances. We missed a lot of chances in that game. And they got in on goal once. They took theirs. God. Right after us. Ay, 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 man. I love these guys. They have no context at all. What a great goal Vanderer scored today. Like, you're just kind of missing the point of what happened. No comment. Urkankar had a great match. Oh, yeah. Oh, my guy's amazing. Oh, I love him. I'm going to profess my undying love for Urkankara. When he's in an Austrian national team shirt, then I have my undying love for Urkankara. Right now, what do you like? Why are we talking about this? What is the point? All right. Salzburg, I think they play today or tomorrow. They've got a match coming up soon. I got to turn on the air conditioning in here. They've got a match in a second. It's steamy in here. All right. Left a little bit on the table there. Left a little bit on the table, and I'm particularly upset. I believe it was my fault. You can't play a high line against that group of three in the middle. We left too much space for them, and they walked right through it. One time. So don't hate this guy. Alrighty. You're going on to the short list. Thank you. Okay, Salzburg. What's up? Zan Rogel suspended. You know what that means? Nicholas Lima's starting. Let's go.
Back in the medieval times, men would be named Lancelot.
Yeah, we've actually only heard that once. And it was a long time ago. Back in the mists of time. We cannot extend his loan. We do not have enough money. Although I appreciate you not noticing that the last time you recommended it. Intuitive. Oh, this is, I thought that was a hierarchy update. And I was like, wow, that's a lot of people moving around. Simcoe with those massive improvements. Manuel Nira, a juxtaposition as always. Okay, Monte Balas. Pleased with your recent form. Keep it up, my dude. That's right. Nicholas Lima is starting. Gotta love it. Thank you for the 13, though, Steege. Slothinho, thank you for the 3 on the Prime. I appreciate it. Get your 10-man tactic ready. Yeah, so Lima is starting in this match. That doesn't mean anything other than the fact that Lima is starting. That's all that means. Lima is starting. He is starting because Jean Rogel has accumulated yellow cards and will miss the match.
It was a G.R. Jane joke.
Gillum, thank you for the 22. Now, this is a match that if we win, actually could insert some serious distance. Because I don't think Salzburg's just like holding on to a match in hand. Who knows when they're actually going to play it, right? But they're hanging on to a match in hand. Gabriel Halilovic is very interested in a loan and is also a world-class potential player that is playing at a club that is not a world-class club. No offense to Dinamo Zagreb fans out there, but I think you'd probably agree with me on that. Even though it is a good club that produces world-class talents. Toronto, Inter Miami. Checking out one of my Austrian players. Then we're flying back to Austria. Yeah, Brody didn't really do anything for us, did he? In that substitute appearance. Guillermo, thank you for the Prime. Yes, of course Moblanche should be dropped by Cuba. He's their, like, only European-based player. So it makes complete sense. I do want Gerardo Bustos. So many good players around, but we can't get distracted. There's more important things going on, like, you know, the race for the league title right now. Just a little bit. Austrian FA, all expenses paid holiday to Atlanta. I think it was Miami. I don't even remember where we were going. I wish we had Hector Elman Zapata right now, honestly. That's the Colombian international deep-lying playmaker who's going to turn into a world-class roaming playmaker in our system. It's in Toronto. Yeah, well. You know, Toronto in April, nice and warm. Great beaches in Toronto in April, just like Miami. So, honestly, I'm pretty sure Toronto would get up in the maybe even the 60s if we time our trip right. Maybe even the 60s. Rapid Vienna is really trying to ruin Salzburg's day here. Trying to knock Salzburg out of the Champions League, which honestly, long-term, wouldn't be good for the coefficient. As we all know, Salzburg's got the most talent in the league because of their insane amount of money. And the fact they just sold somebody for like 65 million. I would love to do that someday. Okay. Danny Dang still showing that he's enjoying his time here. I appreciate that. Very disappointed in Bobby Smith in that last game. He made one of his patented really good passes once he got forward once, but that was it. And apparently he was just very bad defensively the entire game. He seemed to be going on the wrong cues. Like he'd just take off in the wrong direction. When the ball would get dropped into the middle, he'd go too aggressively, try and close that down, and he would leave the left flank open. It wasn't clean. It wasn't clean. Yeah, no, nothing to see here. It's the biggest match potentially in the history of Floridsdorfer against RB Salzburg at the Falkplatz. One of the last matches we get to play at the Falkplatz. No, I am not holding a team meeting because our team expected a top half finish this year, and we are in a title race, so I don't know how to handle their mentality. Oh my goodness, we haven't beaten them in 11 outings. We beat them a couple times in one season. Must have been 2 seasons ago. You're confident in being able to end the hoodoo? Players are confident, yep. Okay. Handled the nasty Austrian media. Any way to ask the board to pay off the debt? I have a $200+ million balance, max facilities. Seems like a no-brainer. Can you do it yourself? I've not been in debt situations a lot, obviously, but there is the debt and loans page. I don't think you can ask them to, but it doesn't really matter. You're going to have to pay the same amount whether you pay it in a lump sum or whether you drag it out. Udin S want Christian Turden. I'm interested. Let's move the asking price up to 5.25 million for Turden then. A lot of my defense is desired. Vanderhorst is as well, but it's Sturm Graz. It's a domestic desiree that we finished ahead of for 3 straight seasons, and we're going on 4. I mean, we have drawn them this year. We drew Salzburg away this year in the regular league stage. Now the league split. We've also had somebody sent off the last 3 times we played against them. Match day. Match day where heroes are made. Liège and Antwerp. Standard. Antwerp. It was on the report. Just Torbjornsson and Shabalala. Cool. Alright, so they've got their match in hand. They're going to press us out of a 4-2-3-1. They are, okay. That's where I want to go with Brody. Brody will help break the press. He's going to be a halfback that drops in between the center backs and helps kind of facilitate what we're doing. Ilko, Vanderhorst, Sestak, Rodriguez, and Mate Balas. We need the leadership of Pablo and the fact that he's, second in the league in goals and second in the league in assists, even though he's in poor form. We need him. Try to pick yourself up next few matches. He's certain he'll improve. That's good. Give him a little kick on. We'll kick in the backside. This is your time to shine. Vince Brody is a halfback to help us break out. And yeah, we're going to start positive at home. They're going with their 4-2-3-1, which they always seem to run. Mislav Orzic and Suso, the wings. We honestly can basically match these guys for talent as well. This is just about getting our mindset right. We've got to watch Irfan Kashevi. And they are going to get narrow, and they're going to run right at the heart of our defense. And, well, they play. I mean, we know this. They play the way they're going to play. And if we play smart, we can handle it. We come to you today. To pray that our long curse be ended. To pray that the misfortune of red cards be smited. And to pray that the door be open for other Austrian teams to beat Salzburg at the top of the league today. We have but 6 matches remaining, including this one. It is the last time we will meet Salzburg on the field of battle before this league title is decided. And I ask you now, have we not been faithful and dedicated our successes to you, FM gods? For moments such as these, where your wisdom and guidance can lead us through the darkest night to the brightest day with a trophy. In the name of Emmanuel Buxo, Sharpinto, Ansi Karlainen, and Huang Shuran, we pray. Ramen. 90 minutes. Cool heads. Cool heads. Cool heads for 90 minutes. I'm looking at you, Nick. I'm looking at you. Here we go. Red Bull Salzburg. Floridsdorfer. Good work, good work, good work. Okay. Okay. Way to hold the ball early. Way to control possession early in the game. Way to go. Wide. Bobby, need a big game from Bobby. He's got the experience. 27 matches for Australia. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Oh. Classy, though. Classy build-up. Tilting the field forward, controlling the ball. We seem to be more composed today, thanks to our captain, Pablo. Oh, we're fine. Nice. Owen favors that left foot. Lima, Brody, Owen. Spread the love a little bit, yeah. A little too compact. Owen, oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not going to shame him for shooting. Dude's got magic in his boots. Magic in his boots. Oh, that's honestly really great work by Boyan there. Oh, Pablo. A patch of grass. Pablo, balas. Okay, okay. Andrew, thank you so much for the 3 months. That's over. Away! Oh, no. Who was that? Oh, Bobby. Bobby! Bobby! All right, come on. Just can't give up goals like that, but we've got a lot of time left, and we've started this game really well. It's the silly goals. Oh, Balas. It's an awkward first touch, but we'll take a set piece. Boyan Brodniak and that Mohawk are due for something. Stab it home with that Mohawk, dude. Oh, what a ball! Low crosses. We have low crosses on Owen. I don't know what I don't think he struck that cleanly with what he actually wanted. It's okay. We seem to have maintained our mentality to go after them. Attaboy, Brody. Yes. That's right. Sestak's there. Bobby Smith. He's got Sestak. Scotty. Oh, no, he doesn't. Lima always goes 150%. There we go. Brody dropping in opens up that extra player. Turden's able to pick out Bobby Smith. Bobby Smith can play lethal balls. He's got Owen. Oh! Good pass. One of these times, he's going to get a hold of that. One of these times, Brodniak's going to get a hold of that. The delivery is going right where it needs to go. Come on. Gotta keep the faith here because we've started well. Good. Now Brody. Oh, okay. There's the extra man out wide, of course, because they're pressing the narrow part. That's what they should be doing. Oh. I don't know if that's on Vanderhorst. With the two guys there, Simicas collapsing back into the channel. Oh, let's go. Pablo Rodriguez. Look at that. Look at that hustle. Oh, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Making it weird. It's always nice to make it weird for a keeper. Attaboy, Bobby. Balaz. Sestak. Owen. We needed the extra pass there, Owen. We needed the extra pass. You and all of your infinite vision and wisdom. You should know that. Oh. all right. It's all right. We're still there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he's going nowhere, Bobby. He is going nowhere. All right, Elias, let's go. Elias, Rafa, and Olafsson, let's go. Come on. You're 6'7". Just get wide. Get those arms out. Make a save. Here you go. Olafsson. Oh. I really feel like we're outplaying them. We've given up a corner against the run of play, and then a non-threatening penalty. It's very painful because I mean, goodness me, are we just controlling this game? And it's very hard to keep the team mentally in it after that. But we need to grab a goal before the half here. Let's get this highlight. Thank you, Olafsson. Okay. Now we go. All right. Let's see. We're already motivated. Team's already fired up. Show me something else in the second half. Me and Ilko, I have faith in you. Gonna get him going again. Let's look at potential substitutions because I really do feel like we can come back in this game. I think one that we immediately should go to, Pablo Rodriguez. We're going to take him out and go with Paul Rusu to start the second half. I like Paul's mentality in the warm-ups. Focused. We love that. Second change is having Ilko drop back to deep-lying playmaker. We trust his quality more. And then bringing Danny Ding up. I like his mentality as well in training, and he's going to come up and play wide. So those are the two changes. I think we get difference makers on the field, guys that are going to be able to help us today. Danny Ding has obviously won me over pretty quickly, and Paul Rusu he's looked ready to go for a couple of matches off the bench, and I think it's time to let him off the chain after his 3-month injury, because he's somebody we expected to take over the starting spot for Pablo at some point. Sestak. Ooh, we're building. We're building. We're building. Manioko scared me there for a second. Thank you, Danny Ding. See, this is interesting and impressive, what we're doing here. I feel like we're on a highlight. Lima. Oh! Oh, yo, Sestak! It's all right, Bobby's with him. It's good work. Way to force him back around. That's really good work. That's really good work all the way around. We're okay. There we go. And on. And oh. Okay. Love Vanderhorst dropping into that spot. So we don't have him too far forward. And Danny Ding right in a pocket. What a pass to Paul Rusu! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Great finish. First goal in like 4 months. Let a boy, Bobby. That's what we need, Bobby. Oh, we got a play on there. It's all right. It's all right. We got the triangle established. Wide. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, super classy. Bobby sets the width. Sestak. Oh, my goodness, Bobby Smith. What a pass! He's onside! Bobby Smith, what a pass! Paul Rusu, what a goal! 2-2. Yes, of course, we're going for the win. We've got him on the ropes now. So we're going to leave the tactic the way it is. Paul Rusu making a difference. The Romanian etching his name in the history books. I told you Brodniak was going to get one, didn't I? I told you Brodniak was going to get one. I mean, I told you. I literally told you. I said Bojan Brodniak is due. I said Bojan Brodniak is going to score one. He's going to score one. And I told you. I told you it was going to happen.
Yeah!
I told you it was going to happen, and it did. That's right. I told you it was going to happen, and there it is. There it is happening. Look at that. Bojan Brodniak, the big Bosnian. And it's 3-2. What about this from Floridsdorfer? This was not in the script. Bojan Brodniak with an inch-perfect header. Sub. Give me Sestak for Alfredo Moblanche. Just Kovalenko, is he faster? So that high line has worked. Yes. Okay. Definitely slow pace down when we're in distribution, and they are going to press the bejesus out of us. And I don't think we have the quality to just hold the ball, so we're going to need to stay who we are here. There. Good work. Good work. And he was offside. Okay, everything's fine. Breathe when you got the ball, Olofsson. Breathe when you got the ball. All right. Good work. And it's open. It's open. We're still looking to take the ball up the field. We've just got a little time wasting for when the ball goes out. We're still looking to be aggressive. That's kind of what we have to do with the way that they're playing. Yep. Oh, Ballas! Unbelievable from Mate! Great work. Simply ridiculous play from Mate Ballas. Nice. Rusu. That's perfect. I actually love that. Oh my goodness, he overcooked it. It's great build-up. Great build-up. He's off. The hand didn't go up. I was looking at the flag on the far side. I'm like, that looked really offside. He's off. The hand didn't go up. All right. Good work. Good work. We're in the right spots. Yeah, he's super offside. Okay, yeah, it's totally fine. We're where we needed to be. Okay, just making some tweaks here. That there. Got it. They were trying to overwhelm us with the narrow stuff. I saw a free man going against our 2 center backs in that last highlight, and we've got Mo Blanche who can play center back. So I figured I'd just get his body in there. Good work. That was a back post ball. We'll just get Vanderhorst back there to watch that. Yes! For the first time in 12 matches, we have beaten Salzburg. They scored off a corner. They scored off a non-threatening penalty, and we still won. Yes! Give me the friggin' song. Give me the song. Give me the song. Give it to me. Thank you. The final Salzburg match, the Falkplatz. You're right. The final Salzburg match, the Falkplatz. We have beaten them at the Falkplatz. Inspired and motivated. What a performance by Paul Russo. What a performance by Bobby Smith. How about Nick Lima not getting sent off even though he played a whole big match with Get Stuck In On for 90 minutes? How about Danny Dink coming off the bench and dropping a dime? Yes! Rapid Vienna lost as well, so that creates a little or they didn't win. Thanks to Altach Reindorf scoring in the 96th minute. Drama everywhere. Floridsdorfer, with 5 matches to go, is top of the league. Hey, Russo. Back after that 3-month injury, and he couldn't have got back any faster. What'd you make of the tactical battle out there? It's the sort of match I learned a lot from, absolutely. And that is Bojan Brodniak's winner is something we will remember at this club for a long time. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, chat. Bojan Brodniak is what it's all about. Give me more! Salzburg of the year, selling people for $65 million. Still can't beat little old Florensdorfer. Nope. Little old Florensdorfer's just plodding along. Even with all the help from the refs, you know, all the help from the referees. All the help from the refs. Unbelievable. Turden and Bobby Smith have been suspended. Pierce, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. 50 gifty for Fierce Pierce. Shut the front door. Well, that would be 50 gifted subs from Fierce Pierce. 10 gifted subs from Bamsuki. I see you. I see you. Yeah, we have a post-match autosave on, so don't worry about it. The save is in. Yes, chat, yes. And then Fierce Pierce with 50 gifted subs and Bamsuki with 10 gifted subs. Yazan, thank you so much for the 3 months as part of the Hammers. Riley with the 10 gifted subs. Gary can hardly keep it together. He's going to absolutely lose his mind. Gary is losing it. Why are we're doing full week of rest? That's not exactly what I had in mind. I appreciate it though. Let's work on some technical stuff here. Do 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 do. All right, just beefing up my training a little bit. Oh! Liverpool beat City 3-0 in their first leg of the Champions League semifinal. Wouldn't you just know? Oh my goodness, it's going through every single one of the gifted subs. That's interesting. FIFA America, thank you so much for the prime. Well, thanks to Fierce Pierce. That means we're definitely going to be here a while. And Bamsuki and Riley Shima, thank you guys for those gifteds. And FIFA America, welcome. You know, I'm glad you've recovered from FIFA. It's a really tough addiction to break, but, you know, Football Manager is here. Yeah, Isle, if you could skip them and then kind of figure out what I might be able to change on the stream element settings so that doesn't happen, obviously, because we'd love for it to just pop up with the big ol' gifted 50 subs, you know. But not ding through each one, right? Which overlay is the one you are using? It is the webcam overlay. Look at this player, Odysseus Samiotis, deep-lying forward extraordinaire at the age of 17, and weirdly, might be available. You know, if we get that nice boost to our reputation from, I don't know, winning the league or something, it would be a possibility. It would be a possibility. Continuing to build our super team as best we can. Oh no! The dream! Wolfsburg is befallen hatred and vile from Juventus in the Champions League semifinal. Chiesa with another hat trick, which means he has got to be the lead. He is the leading scorer. He's at 6 goals in the last 2 matches. A hat trick from Chiesa. Juventus 4-1 over Wolfsburg. Forza Zebra, exactly. But Wolfsburg, despite the best efforts of Wout the Weghorst, have been denied. And it looks like a Juventus-Liverpool final unless there's some tomfoolery on the second day. And there very well could be. I mean, the Champions League is known for tomfoolery in those situations. Let's take a look at these shortlist guys. We've got Dragos Vlad, who's still very expensive and still doesn't like us, but we'll put him on the futures anyways. We've got Daniel, who has a lot of potential, but is 20 years old, and we're just going to let him go. Mark Rumor. Incredibly pacey customer at 18 years old. Love to keep him on the futures. Ronan Healy at LA Galaxy. This is the best Irish player in the world. We are aware of him, and we'll put him on the futures list. 20 years old. Big-time baller. Esteban Berniger. Cool. He is 18. Plays right and center back, but he really is just a center back. He goes in the futures list. Jan Kuchar, this guy has a ton of hype on him. He's also valued very highly and doesn't have amazing potential. Pavel Gonzalez, little cheaper, fortunately. Looks a little cheaper. It's very hard to convince guys to leave Mexico. They love playing in that league, and they get paid a boatload of money to do it. Pierre Koopmeiners has already signed an end of contract, and Katanich we don't know much about. Cool. We do not know much about him, but we know that he's great. Yeah, I believe it'd be frame alerts. Should be frame alerts style. Sealand loves strikers with poor finishing and defenders with poor jumping. I mean, we are winning, though. I just found you after restarting my FM20 saves. Nice. We got a lot of FM20 videos. Let's see if Leeds can win this match and get into the Europa League final. Burnley at home. A huge match day for the Europa League, for the Conference League. I am attending Antwerpen Standard, though, as part of my job as the Austrian national team coach. But I really want to see if... I know Real Madrid's going to win, right? Leeds, what are you doing? Huge goal by Jose Gaia. Huge goal by Jose Gaia. '88th minute, Valencia wins. Leeds, after taking the lead at Atletico Madrid thanks to Calvin Phillips, have lost 4-1 to Atletico, which means the semi-final run from Leeds is likely not enough. But Valencia and Villarreal keeping it spicy. No! Whoa! What is... I'm confused about how to feel. I am shocked that Madrid did not win at home, but now Benfica gets to play at home to go to the Conference League final. Burnley slayed by Guimaraes in the first minute. And of course, the team that knocked us out in the Conference League round of 32, Vitória Guimarães, looks like they are set for the final. Burnley's going to have to win in Portugal in order to get to the Conference League final on their European adventure that we have all been following with bated breath. The Real Madrid-Burnley final seems to be eluding us for the moment, unfortunately. Come on, Burnley. Come on, Burnley! They need it right now. Burnley needs it right now. Vasily Stoyan, no, and Lautaro Fontana. It's 2030, okay. It's his contract not expiring for a while, but we might as well keep an eye on him. You know, he's in Tottenham. It's a bargain club. Could get some cheap signings from Tottenham or something. 5 matches left in the league. Next one away to Sturm Graz. Then we play Austria Vienna, right? Twice. Yeah, we play Austria Vienna twice, and they have 2 matches in hand, though. But they're at the bottom of the table. So we play here's the schedule left. 5 matches. We play Sturm Graz, Austria Vienna away, then at home. Altach, Reinsdorf away, Rapid Vienna at home is the last match. Well, it's going to be fun. Oh, it is going to be fun. Bajiro Maragic, kind of shocked at how cheap and how not good he is. That dude was a very highly touted player. Manuel Oberschmied, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, Manuel, keep it up. Right now, the training's the most important thing for Manuel and Marcus Arling. What do we have here? We had Socrates. Oh, with the 2 years, Diamond Bacon. Wife asked me to add ketchup to my shopping list. Now I can't see anything. How far do I have to get into the Champions League to get into the Europa League when I'm knocked out? You will always get into the Europa League. The thing is, I think you got to get to the 4th qualifying round in order to go straight into the Europa League group stage. You do. So, if you don't, then you're going into the Europa League qualifying. Then if you get knocked out of that, you go into the next round of the Conference League qualifying, far as I understand it. So if you're in the Champions League, as long as you can win one tie in one of those competitions, you're going to be in a group stage somewhere, I believe, which is nice. All right? Yeah, we are finishing the season today, of course. Of course. Of course we're finishing the season today. And, you know, we've got 7 points from our first 3 matches in the stream with a huge turnaround win and a 6-pointer, really what is like a 12-pointer with Salzburg, because after the league splits, everything's, you know, basically worth twice as much as it was at the beginning of the season. It's just a monstrous match, and we came all the way back. You know what? Where we mentally folded before, we kept it together. We kept playing well. Very important part. Because we had him on the ropes early, we give up a corner. We still got him on the ropes, we give up a penalty. A non-dangerous penalty, which is just the worst. So painful. But we got back. Maybe you gotta tell, yeah, I can talk to the Stream Elements people again. Hopefully there's a quick fix for that sort of thing. Oh, the Player of the Year? Yes. Oh, Goalkeeper of the Year. Okay, it's Goalkeeper of the Year. Well, I'll be honest. Let me vote off name here. Who has denied me the most? Apparently Ozagovic has been good. I don't really want to reward the Salzburg keeper. Leitner saved me a couple of times. And then we'll just throw Conde in there because he's next. But I remember yelling Leitner's name in vain a bunch. Elias Raffin Olafsson's actually flagged as potential Austrian keeper of the year, which is huge. Guy didn't get to play a lot in the first time he was around. I like your World Cup qualifying videos, JM. Thoughts? Thank you. I like making them. Does the updates to the game change what tactics work? I've tried downloaded a few tactics. They don't work well for me. They're also a few months old. There was the winter update that some people really claimed really kind of adjusted their tactics and the way they played. Salzburg's about to play its match in hand against Austria Vienna. Anything at all from the boys in purple would be monstrous for us. Didn't happen. 6-1 Salzburg, so they are 3 points behind us with 5 matches to go in the season. Here we go. We do not play again. We have 5 matches left. We do not play Salzburg again. That is done. Oh, Altach Reinsdorf won the cup. That's huge for them. They just got promoted 2 years ago, and they've won the OFB Cup and Pens. So congratulations to Reinsdorf Altach. They beat Austria Vienna in the final. We're happy that they got tied up in that mess in the cup, and they had to play a few more matches. Ooh, quick turnaround. Okay. Nothing like a 10-day break, and then a 2-day break.
Source, Zealand News. Also reported that Salzburg is in the mud.
Salzburg is in the mud, Flannel. It is. Thank you for the 10 months. And Flannel, a sneaky part of our editorial team. He's working on some long-form projects that I hope you guys will enjoy. Thank you for the prime, my dude. Sassido, thanks for the 9. What's up, dude?
9 months as a hammer. I have to ask you why you face the club I support since I was a kid. Al-Ali almost every season in winter friendly.
They were available. They were a similar reputation club to us, and they're available. You know I love signing a wonder kid from Al-Ali every save, though. They're usually on high wages, though. You guys pay some serious money. Oh, I got a chance to watch some matches in the Admiral Bundesliga.
4 months sub to the mighty Zed. Loving the vids you have been doing lately.
Laskin
Keep up
Hartberg.
the great work and up the Dorfers.
Glad you're digging the vids, my dude. Keep going, Gerard Kone. I think we have finished.
So close to the baby.
It's not actually that good. Definitely not going on to the youngsters or target. Okay, recovery, match review. We've got a little rest, but let me look at the training. So we get a week. Come on, Ink. Okay, cool. They already got all that in there, so we can just throw a little match tactics in and throw a little bonding in, because that's also on this day, and we'll be all right. Cool. Do, 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 do. Just keeping it boosted, baby. Keeping it boosted. Final run-in for them is Rapid Vienna, Altach twice, Sturm Graz, and Austria Vienna again. They've got 3 road matches. We have 3 road matches. Okay. And they've also included Rapid Vienna and Sturm Graz in here. Rapid Vienna, honestly, if Salzburg slips up a little bit, could get into the Champions League, which would be pretty wild. Isu, thank you for the 8 months. So close to the child. Heavy, thank you for the 3. Do you have a setup for your national team scouting that you can share? No. Your regions, you're struggling to find regions. How do you scout regions with a national team? You go to your national team, you go to scouting, you go to player search, right? You go for nationality is Austrian and exclude people in your national pool. You then add to the national pool.
Who somehow got him free from Bayern for his last 2 seasons to accompany Alexander Isak, who was my Champions League Golden Boot and forward of the season for me last season, as well as grabbing Joshua Kimmich to accompany Bellingham, Diaz and Grealish in the midfield. Thoughts? Think I can smash the league again?
This is after winning the Cup, Champions League, 5 seasons in with Newcastle. Got Lewandowski on a free from Bayern, which makes sense because he's getting really old and his wages are high. Isak, so my Champions League Golden Boot for the season, as well as grabbing Kimmich to accompany Bellingham, Diaz, Grealish. Thoughts? Yeah, of course you can smash the league again. Use Lewandowski in a rotation. Just play him when he's 100% fit or bring him off the bench when you need goals.
What do you call an IT teacher who touches his students? A PDF file.
Tony, thanks for the 9. You can't possibly get a skin this year. I mean, I'm assuming you're looking in preferences, right? And you are like hitting this drop down, right? Because that's where the skin should be. That's where the skin should be. And it really, I mean, honestly, the installation of skins is incredibly simple, right? You just put it in the skins folder and you make sure you download it from the site correctly, and then it's there, and that's it. So you might be overcomplicating it, or you might be on an operating system that I'm not familiar with, in which case I'm not going to be able to offer much help. I'm sorry, but it is, I can promise you, at its essence, not a very complicated, difficult thing to do. How has Owen Vanderhorst not been called into the U.S. national team yet? Can somebody answer that question for me? I wish the U.S. had it. Well, I mean, I guess we do. He's kind of Brendan Aronson. No, he's not Brendan Aronson. He's not a playmaker. I wish the United States had an advanced playmaker of the quality of Owen Vanderhorst. I have developed this kid for my own national team, and I believe it is time for him to actually make... if he doesn't get... Okay, he's not satisfied with a 7.48. That's why we love you, Boyan. Okay. Learned my lesson. I'll never compliment you on playing well ever again, Christian. I think we're done here. Fine. Both my center backs getting a little weird about their proper training. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No. I blame Berhalter. I also blame Greg Berhalter. It is definitely his fault. Austria reports. Austria reports. Okay, press conference. What's up? How you doing? As things stand, the chase to the Admiral Bundesliga title's in your hands. Everything is yet to come. We're not favorites at this stage. Yeah, that's basically it. I want to try and downplay it for the... Yes, the Elias Raffin Olofsson liked the answer. Our team does not believe that we should be here. So I am going to pretend that we don't belong here. And that is going to make my team feel more at ease. And they're not going to put as much pressure on themselves. And here's to hoping that it works, chat. Here's to hoping. Here's to hoping we've got some great, wonderful young player in this report as well. Dejan, Wagner. Yeah, we'll go ahead and finish that up. Vasilis. I already scouted that guy. Jackson Perozzo's only $3 million. He's definitely pretty good. He's the type of center back I like. He's got the basics technically. He's a very good athlete, good size, left-footed. Kind of a dreamboat. Wanted by 18 clubs, everywhere from La Liga to the Championship to the Eredivisie to Norwich in the Premier League. The teams in Mexico to Syria. Yeah, Jackson Perozzo's got a bright future, and I will throw him on the target list. So if we are going in for a center back that we know we can rely on and we know isn't going to develop out of our level, then doesn't he just look fun? Omar Vargas got a $1.6 million release clause. He's also, and this is true, not very good. Regardless, we have 0 goalkeepers in the first team under contract for next season, so I will be adding him and most other goalkeepers that are going to be available for under $2 million that aren't bad to a short list so that we can keep track of them. Okay. The reserves, the relegation group that we were in the first season that we played in the Austrian Bundesliga. We're not there anymore. Nope. And here is where Wolfsburg wins by 4 goals. Didn't happen. But Veghorst scored again, and so did Chiesa. And Juventus are into the Champions League final. They have completed their turnaround as a club. And a hearty congratulations to them.
I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now.
It's a B+. It's a solid effort and a B+, Nomad. Provide your grade in the chat. You know, if you think I was wrong, if you think I went the wrong direction, A to F, like we're in school. How was the dad joke from Nomad? I thought rock solid. Good dad joke. It's a good dad joke. We can get Mal Blanchet in there. Arling is back from his injury. Just got to keep these guys playing. Away to Sturm Graz. Away to Sturm Graz. Skandarovich is a massive 18-year-old Luxembourgish center back that we're just going to throw there. Dubious transfer interest. Insane asking price. Okay, Igor Shodin working his way back in training, apparently. I must have missed that message. We're going to need to throw him on general rehab and yell at him about his development so that we can't do that. Nope, can't yell at him at training. He hasn't been in training last week. But I really like Igor Shodin, so I'm sad to see that little sprained ankle that knocked him out for a month has done some serious damage. So we have no Shodin available, which means we're going to have to improvise at left back. Not really. It's Simcoe. And Martin Simcoe, Brodniak, and we are going to need a different center back today, which is usually Ulrich Torbjornsson, but this poor guy keeps... That's not Torbjornsson. Torbjornsson's fine, and he can play today. So the young Norwegian is going to play next to Bojan Brodniak. We've got Lima, and then we have Brody. I'm going to make a change. We're going to drop Ilko as deep-lying playmaker on defend, and we are going to start the illustrious, explosive Danny Ding. I just feel like that's something we should do. And Jean Rogel is no longer suspended, which means Nicholas Lima is our substitute at all 3 defensive positions, with Malblanche as the other option.
Keep up the great work.
Okay.
Any plans to visit Scotland?
I do not have any plans to visit Scotland right now. I'm working on the trip to get over to TwitchCon in Amsterdam, and then obviously I'm going to swing through England at a certain point there. Once that trip and all that planning is done, then I'm going to explore some other European trips. Because what I want to do is go watch some matches. That's always what I want to do. I want to go watch some matches. And I've been to precious few European matches in my days. And so I would really like to be able to do that. And I think going to watch matches with somebody like Away Days would be really fun. So that's what we want to do at a certain point. And that'll probably involve Scotland. I'm ethnically Scottish. I always enjoy Scotland. I have been before, if that wasn't clear. Replace Torbjornsson with Turden and set pieces attack. Yeah, no, it's fine. Turden is always on one of the posts, and Torbjornsson's just a better option than Christian Turden, honestly, aerially, so. Here we go. Sestak better be happy. Also, can we just check that real quick? That Sestak is satisfied with the amount of playing time he's getting. He's got 10. Yes, he is. Thank goodness. He's got freaking 10 days left on his. He has to play every match or he's going to be furious.
I just wish some of the people there had a closed captioning button.
Yeah, I feel the same way in Wales, to be honest with you. Sestak, you got, Sestak's just going the way of Vince Brody. He's having a weird time. We're also starting Paul Rusu instead of Pablo Rodriguez because of Rusu's contribution to the last game. The media! All right, here we go. We've done well. Don't see why we can't continue to challenge. These things happen. Yeah, Turden and Bobby Smith are out, but this is 5 matches to go. We're 3 points clear. We are away to Sturm Graz. This is a tough, annoying team to play against often. They've got Kelvin Arase, they've got Junior Adamo, they've got Omar Kedishvili, which means I need to remember to do this because they're going to put an insane amount of pressure on our center backs today and our general center back decision making. Okay, we need to go back and we need to take that off. Thank you for playing. Let's please just kick the ball right out of play so that that change can go in. Thank you. You got Yoko. You got Yoko. And Yoko's got a great brain on him. He's a very smart player. Proficient, smart player. Vanderhorst, not the best brain. Very skilled, though. All right, Martin, it's been a while. Oh, Balas. Mate. Martin. David. Mate. Oh, my goodness. And it's free. Yes, Balas. Yeah, back to him. Good to have Ulrich back after his plethora of injuries. He's kind of limited his first year. Mate. Oh, that goalkeeper was not where he was supposed to be on that. Balas did not strike the ball cleanly, but I'm happy with the start that we've made. I think Ilko looks really good, setting the tempo. Good. Oh, we missed everybody. Had way too much air under it. Rogel. Good to have you back. Ooh, nice. Oh, he's going for it. Holy David Sestak! That was from the parking lot, and he caught that about as sweet as you could hope and hit the post. It's okay. This is good. This is good. Controlling the game, preventing them from that counter move that they like so much with the thruple they have at the top of the formation. Such a unique way to set up your team, what they do. Oh, like that spot, like that ball. Don't know if I love the first time. Oh, what a save. Oh, what a save. By Josegovic, that ended up being perfect. Caught the defense out of position with the service from Rogel. I like the way we're playing right now. I'm not going to touch anything. Something to be able to control the match the way we've managed to control it, but we obviously didn't create anything in the last 15 minutes. So Torbjornsson's a 6.5, Simco's a 6.5. I didn't expect either of them to have like a stormer. We deserve to win this match. Let's go do it. I'm gonna go with a little encouragement. I've got faith in you, Ulrich. I need that from you. I need it. And same with you, Vanderhorst. Got a little faith in you at halftime. Oh, and only on a 6.6. Doesn't seem to be at his absolute best today. So eyes on that. We've got a very good set of offensive substitutes off the bench. With 6 of our 7 subs are offensive options. Danny Ding's going to struggle to get through the whole match, it looks like, and we haven't seen a lot from him. Okay. A highlights! Quiero pelota! That's frustrating. Okay. Bojan Brodnjak just got tied up in the middle. We're going to watch this again to see what we can tell him to do differently the next time somebody's running at him. Simcoe's dropped to a 6.2, so we got to get him off for Lima. Apparently, somehow he's liable for that. But this is what this tactic that they run can do. That's why it's important that we score goals in this game, because we've held them and held them and held them. Let's watch Brodnjak here. He stays with Junior Adamo and doesn't close down Kedishvili. And Kedishvili really just takes all that. So that would be opposition marking and not closing down on Junior Adamo, or not marking Junior Adamo tightly. Okay, let's take a look. Let's let this fired up subside and then make some subs. Okay, it has subsided, but we just got a highlight. So let's get that goal back now. Nice. Good drop, Rusu. Vanderhorst. Oh, Sestak. Again, he saw it, and it was there. Thank goodness. Okay. That's really composed. Good work. Let's get opened up on that counter. All right. So, give me Baran for... Actually, no, we're not going to do that yet. Danny Ding, not feeling it. Let's try out Manuel Nira for Danny Ding. Actually, no. I want to try something I probably should have done before. We're going to take Owen Vanderhorst off and keep Danny Ding in for now. I like the focus. Even if he hasn't been in a play. We'll take Vanderhorst off and go with Manuel Nira. So we've got one substitution left. We got to make sure that we pull the right strings. All right, big moment, Olofsson. Thank you. All right, now we've got to go. Let's put Danny Ding up here on attack. Yermetsal on attack. Sestak, you're just attacking. And let's take a look. Mate Balaz is nervous. We've got Pablo Rodriguez and Marcel Baran. I would like Marcel Baran as our final substitute, please. And Ilko's got to stay here, but that doesn't mean we can't bring the pressure up on the right, which is where we're going to bring up Rogel into the attack as well. And that is us springing the proverbial trap that has not worked at all. Okay, get stuck in, close down more. That's what we're going to try and do. Put a little more pressure on them and... completely cancel this out. Superb execution of their game plan in this match. You get Ding further behind there. Go roaming playmaker so that he can leave that spot. We're going to go into very attacking for the last 5 minutes. Get a little more aggressive. Distribute quickly and take long kicks. Also bring up the back line. And hope the offside trap is able to hold them down. Alrighty. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Yes. That's okay. Junior Adamu's not only offside, he's not going to score that because he doesn't know how to finish. Anything else we can do here? We can take Sestak and put him up here. We can take Ilko and put him there. Put you there and just run. Well, that's just a very weirdly frustrating match. We threw absolutely everything at it, and we did not manage to create a single shot in the last 35 minutes. And there's not a lot of, I don't know what else we should have done there. I think starting Paul Russo was probably the wrong call, but we just got bad performances from everybody. But fortunately, Salzburg drew Rapid Vienna. That was their toughest match left, and they drew, so we're still alive, which is great. I mean, we were still alive regardless. We had a cushion, and we basically burned the cushion today. You weren't able to get the win. I'm just gonna no comment that. Where is Dennis? No, that's okay. I don't really care about Dennis Werner's loan spell right now. Liverpool's going to the Champions League final. This guy's ridiculous. This guy is absolutely insane, and I would sell the entire club to try and get João Lucas on our team. He is 20 million. Probably wouldn't want to join us, but if we can pull something off here in the next couple of days, we might have a chance at it. That's what we're looking at. Tis what we're looking at. Leeds have anything special for us today? God, Nira, you've got to stop doing that, man. We've been working on it the entire time. He's got a decent right foot. It doesn't make any sense for him to bring the ball to his left foot when he starts to dribble, and yet he still does it reliably. Oh, Leeds! Leeds goes out in the Europa League semifinal to Atletico. Even though they got Gelhardt sent off in the 23rd minute, they still actually won the match at Ellen Road. And then Valencia beat Villarreal 3-1. So they're moving on. Oh, Real Madrid's just not having a good time. They're just not having a good time. Victoria Guimaraes scored 4 goals in the last 20 minutes of the match to finish off Burnley in the Conference League semifinal. And Real Madrid has been eliminated in the Europa Conference League semifinal by Benfica. So it's an all-Portuguese Conference League final between the team we lost to, Guimaraes, and Benfica waiting for them. Real Madrid, I can imagine, is in the middle of the process of firing every single person at the club for not being able to win the Conference League that they've been drawn into. Set to face Austria Vienna in back-to-back matches. We're focused squarely on Austria Vienna, absolutely. You're about to face Austria Vienna twice in the same week. Is that a good or a bad thing? Something a bit different. I think we'll be ready for it. Be fine. Danny Ding was also not good in the starting lineup, so I think we made changes that we shouldn't have made. Little tweaks to our starting lineup that we should not have made. I'm not, like, disappointed with our defense. I mean, we didn't have Turden, we didn't have Bobby Smith. Simcoe is obviously not sharp enough to be in that match. He just wasn't sharp enough to be on the field. But should have started Lima. Probably should have started Lima. Just started Nick Lima on the left. Just embraced the fact that we wanted to have Nick Lima on the field there. Mablanche, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Put it together. Vanderhorst is still showing improvement. It's really lovely, actually. So technical. So ridiculously technical. Okay, work on endurance. We work on shooting. We could work on final third stuff.
You have to love a rock-solid dad joke. I mean, you really can't take those for granted.
That was painful. That caused me physical pain, B+. I won't ever take the dad jokes for granted. Jamie, thank you for the 11 months. And FM Jellico with the 25 months. Making the good point, of course. And thank you for such a long run. Ross, thank you for the 5 months. And the question, Magician, thank you for the 6. Congrats. Your silver bacon. And we had a lookup redeemed for Ali McCann and Yasse Toimanen. So let's see where Yasse Toimanen is first. As we are up against the match, Shodan resumes full training. Well, good. Can I criticize his training and development now? Igor, what are we working on today? We're working on quickness. Alrighty. You probably just gonna need to scout you again. You're not a contract expiring or anything. So we had Yasse Toimanen, a hero from saves gone by, 31 years old, plays for Gadjet, 17 caps and 2 goals for Finland. This guy scored some massive goals for our Bate team a few years ago in our first major win when we won at Dortmund in, I believe it was Europa League. I can't even remember why we were playing Dortmund, but we were. So he moved from Bate in 2019 to Häcken. That's a real life move. He's been playing in Sweden for 3 years. Not really playing. Then Lillestrøm bought him, and he was a very regular starter for 2 seasons. And then moved to Gadjet, and he has continued to be a very regular starter for them. So 3 years at the highest level of Norway, playing at a high level, and breaking into the team, of course. So Danny Ding's not 100% fit. That's fine. I think what we do is we just kind of put it back. If it ain't broke, why are we fixing it? Vince Brody, Ilko Vanderhorst Sestak, Rusu out for Pablo Rodriguez. His leadership perhaps outweighing the poor form that he is currently inhabiting. And we can take our center back, Christian Turden, who I literally cannot find, and put him back in. So we have Turden, Brodniak, San Rogel, Bobby Smith back, Vince Brody, Ilko, Vanderhorst, Sestak, Rodriguez, Mate Balas. With Rusu, Baran, Christian Kuba, Manuel Nira, Danny Ding, Alfredo Melblanche, and Torbjornsson for Christian Kuba. I can only put guys in the field that I don't see a time and a place where I'm gonna make that change and put him on the field. Juskovic, big dude. We are the objectively more talented team, and we better freaking look like it when we show up there today. Okay. 4 matches to go. We are 2 points clear. That's the situation. Away to Austria Vienna. Let's do it. Let's take care of business. Let's win this away match. Relax. Play your natural game. Little inspiration for a few of the guys that might need it. I trust you to make a difference. Christian Turden's inspired by my trust in him. We've got a number of good players we got to worry about. And that's what we're going to do. Okay. Love the kits today. Love the kits. It's the one I'm wearing. Pablo. Yes. Stretch in the field for Mate. Oh, like that passing. Like that passing. Love that passing. Love it. There you go. Keep him under pressure. Keep him under pressure. A little encouraged early on, right before the set piece. Boyan scored the biggest goal of the season so far. And he goes! Shoot, he cleared it off the line. What a play by Nakamura. Okay. Oh, we were in a good spot there. It's a good start. Good start. And we need to make that good start count now, don't we? Don't we? Oh, we're there. Jean Rogel. Brody. Classy. Owen. Ooh, very classy. Pablo just can't separate. He doesn't have that extra pace that Rusu, Baran, and Balas have. He's more skilled, though. That's right. Counter press was really good there. Completely stymied them, and looks like it's going to win us the ball back. Very functional counter press. Ooh, Rogel's wasting no time. What a touch by Pablo Rodriguez. Ilko, Owen, David! That hit our own player, and yet we move. Nice. Sam Rogel in 1v1s like all day long. Brody, great switch. All Sestak. It's all right. I feel like Man City right now. We're probing. Brody. Yeah, we got the quality. We can do this all day long. Ilko. Rogel. There you go. Oh. Brodniak! Yeah, baby. Come on! Get a result on the road here, boys. We need to get a result on the road. He is wide open. That's just defensive breakdown. It's a big Bosnian again, who has powered his way into Floridsdorfer Hearts. Ooh, Bobby. Mate, Ilko. Ooh, no! What a pass by Brody. I leave Brody out of the team for one match, and he's come back and he's playing as well as I've seen him. Oh, Turden. Oh my. Owen. Love the idea. Missed by about 1.5 miles. Looked like Riyad Mahrez yesterday. The idea wasn't a bad one. He doesn't have the pace to run away from those guys, but like, holy smokes, dude. Nice press again. Owen, Rodriguez, Mate has to be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Chef's kiss. Pablo Rodriguez dropping a dime. And yeah, Sam Rogel, Ilko. I mean, that's just, we know our team. We know where we're going to be. Mate Balas looks in line for the golden boot in this league. That's why we're the highest scoring team in the league. That's why. Away, 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 away. Oh. Away. Do. Is he going to send it? Yeah, he is. And Uskovic is on the move. Nice work. There you go, Olofsson. We're fine. That was weird. Why is it going off Brody's head there, Elias? Elias? I'm going to explain it. That's go towards the goal. Good. We're saving that. He's 6'7". It's very hard to head the ball softly by him. Into Brody. What's wrong with Vince today? Look at Vince. Give the ball to Vince. You guys are literally half as good at passing as he is. Bobby. Look at Vince. Thank you. And go. Oh! Guess what happens? Give the ball to Vince. He's able to open the play up because he can make more rambunctious passes. That's all right. Just bring it down. Do it again. Ooh, Turden. Well, you know, he's not usually that far forward. He saw the glory. He saw the goal right in front of him. He kind of panicked a little bit. They don't have a back post play on. But they did go to the... Oh, my goodness. It's wide open. Mate! There it is. Oh, that was annoying. Sorry, Pablo's the better passer. He'll figure something out. That was exceptionally well done. That was stupid. But you know what? Pablo is clearly playing with his head on his shoulders today, and I'm here for that. Complacency talk, because we really did throttle them, and I felt some complacency after I praised them in the last match after a good first half. And we gave up those 2 counters after I did that. I was displeased.
I love me some rambunctious passes.
Oh!
Love the Dorf.
Pablo, you foxy minx. No way. There's no way he just hit that in the back of the net. Pavel Ilko. Like, yeah, I got this. Yeah, I love me some rambunctious passing as well, Klaza. I do. Thank you, Brody. Owen. Christian, who honestly, huge shout out. That dude was a huge choke last season, and he's been really nice. And a clear choice as the other center back. Obala's gotta be nothing. Vanderhorst, just weird vibes from Owen today. Very weird vibes. Ilko, you're getting off. Give me Manuel Nira. And David Sestak, you're coming off for Danny Ding. So we'll just swap these guys to the right positions here. Danny Ding's going to have to be moved because he's going to have to be moved. And Sam Rogel's our 3rd sub. We're going to get him off in 10 minutes or so. The reason he's going to have to be moved is because friggin' Danny Ding, these colors are brutal on the eyes. Danny Ding is got 4 jumping reach. So he is like automatically just the worst, the worst. Hey, everybody else, though, is good. Yeah, okay. Cool. Danny Ding to the post. We don't want him responsible for anybody on a set piece. But we're okay. This is very good. These are good results. Oh. Okay. Gotta be. Thank you. Danny, he loves to play a killer ball. And he's got insane creativity to unlock the opposing team. There we go. Oh, it was there, and Brody sees it, and it's San Rogel, and it's Pablo, and it's just a really good play all around. San Rogel is a huge fan of the first-time cross. Massive fan. Weird animation. Good work, Bobby. Said I was going to make this sub a little earlier. I'm going to make it now. San Rogel. Get off. Get Lima in there, please. Don't need to overexert him, but it is only 2-0, so I don't want to go crazy here. Wow, Christian. Still honestly okay, because we had about 5 shots at that. Zuzkovic is just not very fast. Exhale! Everybody exhale! We scared the bejesus out of ourselves with that loss at Sturm Graz, but exhale. We went on the road, scored a couple goals, looked good, looked sound, very sound defensively. And we are going to come out with a win. That was honestly the scariest play of the entire match. Thank you, Olofsson. Thank you. Very nice victory. Well done. 3 matches to go. 3 matches to go. 3. Trace. 3 matches left. 2 of them are at home, which is helpful. Building on the good times. We are building on the good times. Salzburg's got another match coming up. They've got a match in hand, so we have applied the pressure. They feel the pressure. Sestak with a bruised thigh. Do you think that's a good excuse to rest him in one match? Probably. A positive match outcome for you today really puts pressure on Salzburg. The order of the scheduling doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll go ahead and say that. I do believe that. Austria, Vienna, coming to the Fachplatz in our next match. I think, what, they play tomorrow? Salzburg? I don't know why we played on that day. Like, no time on the turnaround. Yeah, we played on Saturday, so they play on Sunday. Yes, they drew. They had a tough match. They played the clear third best team. Salzburg played Rapid Vienna at home. And they ended up drawing. So, Yusuf. Good old Yusuf Demir. Hey! Padbert Sid! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Logan, Paquito, IDBDN, General Mongoose, and Sco. I'll go to the Hammers. Now they play away against Altach Reinsdorf. Now away could spice things up a little bit for us. Maybe give us a shot. I'm going to Köln, Dortmund to check out Konrad Leimer. Interesting. That's an interesting result. Reinsdorf packs it in for 90 minutes and a goalless draw. That's just an interesting result. Just intriguing. You know, there's plenty of work left to be done. Just intriguing. Just intriguing. Just an intriguing result. It's interesting. I find that they didn't score at Reindorf Altach. I find that interesting. And, you know, it's all part of the experience, right? I'm sure they'll come back bigger and better. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sure they'll come back bigger and better. And, yeah, we'll be ready. We'll be ready. We'll be ready. We have to play away to Altach Reinsdorf as well.
Due to work being crazy,
up next, I'm just saying.
Keep up the great work.
Alrighty, at home against Austria Vienna. We will be picking a quite strong team, very similar to the one that just beat them a couple days ago. We are doing a fitness check. Bojan Brodnjak is going to get another day of rest because he is not fit. David Sestak is also getting a day of rest because of his bruised thigh that is just ruining everything, and we have that as well. Now, what is interesting is I might have to start Sestak even if he's not 100% fit, because we are oh so close to finally appeasing an unappeasable man when it comes to playing time. And this is the last match in that, as you would have it, with him being a star player. And I do not want him to get angry at me, because we do believe that he has at least a ton of value in a sale in the future, and he is obviously a good player. No wish to discuss my feelings right now, Gunther. But if we win and Salzburg loses, this could be our championship day. I just, like, that's why they're asking about it. At home against Austria Vienna, we are going to be in entirely stress reduction mode with the team talks. We're not going to hold a team meeting at all. We're not. Morg, thank you for the 2 months as part of the Hammers. Morg, I appreciate it. Imbesh, thank you for the year. Klaza, thank you again. Parapet Sid, thank you. Cinex, thank you for the 16 months. We've got 2 player lookups. Dejan Wagner, I'm just going to go with a futures there. Felix, nice. 4 players called. Rusu's Romanian U21s, Slovakian U21s get Simco and Baran, and Sjödin's on the Swedish U21 team, but be kind of surprised if he wasn't, to be honest with you. A couple more little scout reports. I think we're not, yeah, that's 98%. showed and cleared for 45 minutes. I don't think we are going to attempt to work him back in this game, but worth knowing that we could. Sestak, dang it. This is the most annoying parable of all time. And there is no way for me to talk to him, like if this was real life, be like, look, you know, I've played you in every single match. I think we're going to rest you for this one because you got that bruised thigh, but you'll be on the field as a starter in the next match. I'm literally going to have to start him and take him off at halftime to make sure that he doesn't get mad at me. We're always managing multiple things at the same time. Bojan Brodnjak is ready to go. Turden, Bobby Smith, all okay. Yeah, everybody else is okay. So what I think I want to do is drop Ulrich Torbjornsson and just have Lima as the back line so that we have Kuba, because then we have an extra midfield sub, which we might, you know, need some midfield finagling to go on. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Don't really like what I've gotten from Nero recently, actually, so it makes no sense to have 4 midfield subs. I only have 3 subs. So Malblanche, Ding, and Kuba are the midfield subs. We've got our forward subs ready. Sunday Madu's coming back from a knock. He's basically out of the reckoning. Manuel Nero's not been good when he's come in, so Ilko, Vanderhorst, Sestak, Brody, Smith, Turden, Brodnjak, Sean Rogel, Rodriguez, Ballas. Of course, Elias Raffin Olofsson, potential goalkeeper of the year. And just do it to him again. Just do it to him again. Hey, go to the bathroom real quick. Oi! Okay. This is the first time in the history of Floridsdorfer that we are playing a match that at the end of it we could be crowned league champions. As such, we will be going into the preferences and turning off the post-match rolling auto save and make it a weekly rolling auto save on 5. Okay, set pieces. We have that one change with the lineup we're running right now where we do that. And that. That is the only change. There we go. At home against Austria Vienna. We just beat them 2-0 at their place 4 days ago. Looking for 3 points today, absolutely. Pick up where we left off last time. Let's, pick up there. We just beat them. Carry forward from where you were last time. Inspire the rest of them. Come on, lads! Salzburg we're putting them under some game pressure, and they are struggling with that end of season pressure because they've won the title for 20 straight years in Austria, and we are trying to break their dominance of the Austrian league that they have held for 20 straight years. So all of their players are not used to being in this situation with a title race going on down towards the end of the season where they're actually behind. Oh, Bolas! And It's Mate Ballas and a dream start for Floridsdorfer. Unbelievable. You couldn't have written that. What a finish. A cheeky touch across the face of Conde. Pablo Rodriguez feeding him again. And the captain has returned to form in the nick of time. The second to last match at the Parkplatz in its history. New stadium next season. Oh, he'll go. Well, missed by a mile, but obviously we know he can score that. Not a bad shooting window. And they want to send the Parkplatz off with a league title, and they might just. At this stage, the matches are tense and tight, but it's in their hands. What a ball from Ballas. Oh, yeah! He was off? Oh, Smith was off. Okay, Smith was offside. All right, Sestak, you're getting 45 minutes today, so make the most of it. Boy, Christian! Oh, yikes. Okay, we're good. Ballas, nice. Bobby Smith. Bobby! Oh, you'll go! All right, Sestak, Vince Brody. Oh, and Vanderhorst. Play him, play him. He'll go! Oh, dude, what?
Dolphin baby, let's go.
Do you need glasses? Like, you're normally so good at this part. He's had a couple of decent looks, and he has blasted them over the net. Watch the corner, watch the corner, watch the corner. Okay, we're good. Okay. Definitely want to get some insurance on the board, even though we've exerted a lot of pressure. Nice. Vanderhorst. Good. Sestak. Brody. Owen. Oh, he thought about it. He took that one touch where he could have delivered from the... Oh, my goodness. We're in! Pablo! Hit the target! He's facilitating well. He's very well involved in the play, but the poor guy is really struggling to score right now. Oh, Brody, I'm never opposed to challenging the defense to keep up with Mate Ballas. It is not easy to do. All right, Ballas. Oh, I wanted Pablo, and then the 1-2, and Mate! Good luck, good luck, good luck. Very good luck. Good luck. Nice, Bobby. Yes, Sestak. Okay. That's fine. The passes are obvious here. We did not do it. There you go. Just get it back to the midfielders immediately. Ooh, Pablo. I like the idea. He's normally good for that pass, honestly. Oh, yeah. We're squeezing the field on him because Huskovic can't beat us over the top. Rodniak, what are we doing there, Boyan? What are we doing there, Boyan? These smokes, we just gave up a pretty decent chance. Okay, complacency, obviously. I have faith in you. What are you talking about? Okay. Complacency talk, obviously. What I'm going to do is, even though we're squeezing the field on them, I'm going to do that just because I really want to make sure we don't give them that space. That's how they've gotten their chances, and we do have the lead. I feel like we'll be able to create, but we don't need to play our super aggressive style that we were going with, right? Because even though Huskovic can't beat us over the top, obviously it's always a little more, death-defying and dangerous when you're playing like that. So just drop it in a little bit. Rogel! Oh, and this would be we get so many of these, too. Seriously, we need to take that off. Obviously, we don't normally play with that, but it's worked for us. All right, Olofsson. Let's go, dude. Elias Raffan Olofsson. Oh, he was there. All right, it's encouragement. We know we're the better team. That's actually an American player. We've played well. We've just given up a couple of chances and a very foolish challenge there by Jean Rogel, who's not a guy we've had to hate on much. All right, I'm going to get Sestak off now. We won't wait till 60. Give me Christian Kuba. Christian Kuba. Actually, that mandates something of a set piece adjustment because Christian Kuba is also short. It's quite short. So we just need to do that. And let's go. Let's go get that goal. We've had a bunch of great looks in this game, and I've been really happy with our creativity in the first half. And we really honestly should score 2, 3, 4 goals in this game. So you're going to give up a penalty sometimes. That happens. But Rogel, this is why you're on the field. It's not the defending. Great work. Oof. Might look for a forward sub for Pablo at some point. Or we just score this. Good boy, Brody. Owen, heck of a spot. Gonna be creative here. Ooh, great work. And it's open. Rogel. Not a bad idea, son. Not a bad idea. All right, Vanderhorst. Is he on? Oi, 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 dude. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. And it's Marseille Ballas who touches it in.
Julian Brandt! Yeah!
There were 3 matches to what an angle on this one. Oh, you gotta love the Falk plots. You gotta love the Falk plots. Turden wins the header. It hits the post. Monte Ballas is there to tap it home, and Floridsdorfer's back in front. Ooh, that was nearly a sick ball from Christian Kuba. Kuba. Vince. Owen. We've walked it into the 18 here. Kind of wasteful. Oh, that was not where they wanted to put that. Okay, Bobby. Good looks, good looks, good looks. We're tracking, you know, Rogel's a little tired. A couple guys that are a little tired. We're going to make fitness subs, basically. You can go back. Yeah. And Brody, we got a little pocket of space. Oh my goodness, that was so good. Pablo Rodriguez just can't hit the broadside of a barn, but he's so good at facilitating our chances when he's up there. And he has done a great job of facilitating our chances. Boyan, thank you. Thank you very much. Wonderfully done again. And here goes Pablo, more facilitation. Owen Vanderhorst. Is he on? I think he is. He just raised his hand. Please tell me he's on. Owen Vanderhorst actually squared it. He better be on side when he squares it. Yes! 3 matches left in the season. We're 4 points clear. Monte Ballas set up by Owen Vanderhorst. And we have bounced back from that penalty scare here. Yep. Lovely. Tremendous. Ooh, how about this? Don't even, okay? Don't even do it. That's illegal. Okay.
Julian Brandt! Yeah!
It's Owen Vanderhorst, the magic man, who has blown it open for Floridsdorf for the assist and a brilliant goal. Give me that behind the goal, please. Ooh! Oh! That was so unnecessarily disgusting. Look at this. Oh my goodness. There's nobody in the world saving that. Nobody in the world stopping Owen van der Dangit with a sick free kick goal to make it 4. Subs for fitness. Who's really dragging? We know San Rogel's really dragging. And we know that, yeah, actually, we know Bojan Brodniak's really dragging. So give me Ulrich Torbjornsson for Bojan Brodniak. It doesn't change our set pieces at all either. He's still the main focus. But Brodniak, we don't want him to get hurt. He is so crucial to our defense. Ooh, ooh! Owen van der Dangit! Christian Kuba in all 4 of his jumping reach. I am stunned he didn't win that. We have another goal in here. It's been a great explosion from us when we absolutely needed it. Oh my goodness, Lima just that. Is that as disgusting as I thought it was? Can we get a different angle on this? I think he just like hit him with a actual dribble move right here. Oh my God. Stop that, Nicholas Lima. Look at this. He hit him with the drag back outside of the foot through the legs. What's up? That man's about to be disinherited from his family dynasty. Oh, that he just got, I mean, this guy, Uruguayan national team right here, ladies and gentlemen. One more time. Bada bing. Yeet! See you later.
Let's effing go Dolphers.
Dude! Oh, that's the sickest. That's like the sickest dribble move I've ever seen in Football Manager. That is outrageous. That is preposterous. And we didn't end up doing anything off of it, but Nicholas Lima, I honestly didn't know you had that in your locker. That was unbelievable. We are all vibes right now. Nicholas Lima he's always unfiltered vibes. You never quite know what you're going to get from Nicholas Lima, but that was spectacular. Oh boy, Brody doing a little defending. Oh. Here we go. Ilko, Mate Balas, right in there. Oh, my goodness. Well, that's a shame. Almost. Lima should get a red card. He's murdered another man here today, but he's murdered him in a different way. Oh, well, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Oh, is Salzburg losing? I suppose that's fair. We can throw up latest scores. They aren't playing today. So they aren't playing today. Oh, what do we... Oh, yeah, we have the action zones. And then up here, we have the action zones. We actually have, like... We're making moves again. We're making moves. Nicholas Lima, who is absolutely feeling himself. Tamate Ballas, who scrambles it home. I don't think Lima gets the assist because the other team touched it, but Nicholas Lima popping into a great spot. I kind of like this angle for this highlight. And then he just throws in a ball for Ballas, who gets the first touch, then just like battles it off. Jarjouet. Puts in the back of the net, 5-1 Floridsdorfer. We've exploded in the second half after their penalty. Hat trick for Mate Ballas. Welcome back, young man. It's a couple of matches in the wilderness for you. But he hath returned, and he has returned with bountiful rewards. Oh boy. Well, we got 3 guys guarding Jukic. That can only be good. But Ulrich Torbjornsson has done very well for himself there. Our center back of the future, Ulrich Torbjornsson.
I got into a fight with a figure from a construction toy the other day. I tried to get away from him, but he just wouldn't let go.
There we go. 5-1 against Austria Vienna. We have applied all the pressure we can on Salzburg. They know that they essentially have to win. They essentially have to win their match to keep the title chase going. Tremendous result. Do we want to give the... No, we're not giving the players a rest day. The job is not done. Salzburg have to win to keep the title chase going, and we can win the league title at Altach Reinsdorf with 3 points. At Altach Reinsdorf, which of course Salzburg just drew at Altach, so this is not an easy match by any stretch. We're going to go in and compete our butt off. Valdes scored 4. He already had a hat trick. I forgot he was the guy that scored in the first minute. He had 4. Good feeling when everything comes together like that. Always good to get an early goal. And on we go. Away to Altach. See what Salzburg's got for us on Thursday. But I will say, we'll take a league title any way they want to give it to us, but I feel like we're going to go out and earn it, right? Go out and earn it. And David Sestak's going to be happy with us because we freaking started him in every match. So now he can finally stop complaining about his freaking playing time. Salzburg has won the Admiral Bundesliga for 20 straight years. 20 straight years. Dominance rarely seen. 20 straight years. That stinks for that guy. He's going to be partying with the rest of the youth teams in a wheelchair. Somebody asked me at the beginning of the season in chat, when do you think you'll finally be able to compete for a title? I told them last year. I thought last year was the first year where we looked like we definitely had a chance to win the title. Look at the development of Danny Ding out here. He's improving that passing ability. He's improving his technique. What a player. We are very excited to have Danny Ding. I think he might be able to lock down a starting spot next year, if I'm honest with you. He might be able to lock down a starting spot next year. There's going to be a vacancy because Pavel Ioko is headed to Inter Milan in the summer. So, and we will miss him, and what a player. Floridsdorfer through and through. Make sure everybody's vibes are on 100, please. Tragedy. Joel, I can't believe you've become upset with me praising your training. It's just because Joel doesn't know me very well yet. Yeah, Danny, dang, Danny. Exactly. Brunyak rallies the troops. Okay, what is this? What do we have? Boyan Brunyak said his team need to make sure they stay positive in the run into the title, starting with Altach on Sunday. The defender knows the club can claim the title and see off the challenge of Salzburg and Sturm Graz. They managed to win one of those 2 games. Brunjak's been superb and is attracting interest from clubs like leading Dutch team Feyenoord. Feyenoord's strong early season form led pundits labeling them surprise title contenders. The club climbed the table over the early course of the campaign. We're set for a record number of wins. 21 is the most wins we've ever had in a season. We are on 20. Prolific Ballas on the verge of history, which 23 league goals is the record. It is held by João Oliveira from the first season we played of this save, and that was the last time we won a league title. Our best striker scored 23 goals, and Mate Balas is trying to reach that at the age of 19. 28 goals in 35 matches with 7 assists for Mate Balas. And Pablo Rodriguez has 15 assists in all comps this season, trying to catch another guy from our first season, Mirnas Basirovic, who had 17 assists in that championship first season. So he's got, 2 assists in the last 2 games to tie that record. It's a big ask, but it is Pablo Rodriguez, and he also has 22 goals. The dude puts out numbers. Promises to be a great spectacle. I'm relatively surprised just how calm I am at this stage. It's going to be a great day. I can't wait for the match to kick off. Must be an exciting day for you. I'm surprised how calm I am at this stage. They're annexing against Sturm Graz. They're always in with a chance. I mean, look, Salzburg's a tremendous team. Tremendous team. I think they twisted my words a little bit by saying I'm confident in the title, but whatever. Altach Reinsdorf is who we're going up against. No team meeting. I actually have a match to go to right down the road in Germany. Got to go check out an Austrian national team player the day before we try and clinch this up. Thank you, David. Goodness. Now we can boost his morale a little bit.
I insist on naming our Twitch baby Robert because I need Lewandowski to carry Poland for medal at World Cup in parade.
That works for me, Polanco. It's not a bad name. Davey, thank you for the 4 months. And I'm sorry, I heard this joke, but I didn't register it. I got into a fight with a figure from a construction toy company. I got into a fight with a figure from a construction toy the other day. I tried to get away from him, but he just wouldn't let go. He just wouldn't let go. It's definitely a B-, Davey. All the love. Scuba Steve, thank you for the 9. Labib, thank you for the prime. Durnest actually kept the promise. I thought you were a troll. Thank you for the prime. Lays, thank you so much for the 9 months as part of the Hammers as well. We're pausing on the player lookups right now. We could get to those later, but we're pausing on them right now. Malblanche is going to miss. He's pulled an abdominal muscle the day before the match. All right, we've attended the match. Last bit of duty done. I'm traveling with the team to Altach Reinsdorf afterwards. Bayern only 30 points clear at the top of the table. Real tight finish in Germany. All right, so I guess we're just going to go into this match day with Salzburg having a match in hand, which is interesting. Because they've got 3 matches left to play. We have 2, and I think we're just gonna play it on the same day. It doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter. If we win this match, we are the champions of Austria. If we win this match, we are the champions of Austria. We are away to Rheindorf Altach, which was our first loss of the season, actually, was away to Rheindorf Altach. Altach Rheindorf. At least it was thought-provoking. Thank you, Davey. GD, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back. Are we watching? Let's watch Danso. Cardiff, Brentford. Yep. Here we go. Reinsdorf Altach. Malblanche out of here. That's okay. It opens up spot for Nira. We don't actually have a defensive midfielder in our midst. Pavlyuka will have to drop back into that spot if we're going to use it. Sunday Madu has learned how to play there. Do we trust No, we don't. Okay. Who are we going up against? Arnel Jakupovic. And Ivan Molinas. gonna turn
Let's
off our
bring home
aggressiveness.
that title. Up the
Let's do it.
Dolphins.
2 matches left in the season. We're 7 points clear. They have a match in hand. That is the official full situation.
Hitting that sub anniversary on the day we win the title. What a time to be alive.
Just gotta take care of business now. Just gotta take care of business. Close the door. You ready? Are you ready? This is it. We've been talking about it for years. We have been talking about it for years and years and years and years. Since we got into the top flight, we have finished second 3 years in a row. And when you look at the Admiral Bundesliga and its history, Salzburg has won 12 or 13 consecutive titles and has won all but 3 titles in the last 2 decades. 17 of the last 20 Austrian championships have been with Salzburg, including the last 12 or 13. 13. And we have been in second the last 3 years, including last year where we put the most pressure on them. And now it is in our hands, not theirs. Olafsson, Rogel, Brodniak, Turden, Bobby Smith, Brody, Ilko, Vanderhorst, Sestak, Rodriguez, Matej Balas. I am actually going to drop Sestak for Danny Ding. If history tells us anything, making a change at this stage, now that that is a choice that's available to me, cannot fail us. And it's a good thing I'm checking it, because apparently our save to the set piece tactic did not go through. So we needed to go in and do it again anyways. Did it go through? Yes. Okay. Let's do it. Also, just because, you know, you want to absolutely cancel out any opportunity that anything gets weird, we want to make sure that we are locked into this moment in time.
Hi Zealand, just joining the stream. Have I missed much?
Only a little. We were playing a match that if we win the league. So hopefully that sounds good to you. Gonna check the set pieces again. We'll reduce the pressure. That is our goal. Reduce the pressure. This is not a spot our team expected themselves to be able to end up in. And, oh, it did save. Okay, cool. Autosave is disabled. At Rheindorf Altach. We don't even have to think about Salzburg. We don't even have to worry about them. We don't have to think about them. We are here. And we are playing Rheindorf Altach. And if we beat Rheindorf Altach, we are Austrian champions, breaking a 13-year Salzburg run. In 17 of the last 20 years, it's been Red Bull Salzburg at the top of this league. Harity's back in Austria. Let's finish the job. We played what I would call our best match outside of our Salzburg matches, of course. Our best match in the championship group against Rheindorf Altach at home. We really played well. He's off. He's so far off. Flags up. There we go. Come on, boys. Danny Ding absolutely earned the right to be on the field in this game. Rodriguez, Pablo. Ooh, San Rogel. Brody. Okay. Turden. Olafson's got to go for that big save by Olafson. I don't have an issue with the way our center backs defended that once we ended up in that position. I actually want to see who's the third guy here. So the ball ends up with Horvath, and they've got Molinas and Jakupovic, which is their narrow two. Okay. Turden inches away. Vanderhorst, Rodriguez, Danny Ding. That's looking good.
Am I still the general manager? Now time for a joke. The Beach Boys walk into a bar. Round, round, get around. I'll get around.
That's a B+. That's a good joke, Scott. I can't remember. Are you the... Yeah, you're still the general manager. Yes. You are the general manager of a potential championship team. We just got to put those chances away. All right. There you go. There you go. Go. Run. Run. Vamos. Oh, no. We can't play those balls for Rodriguez. He doesn't separate well enough. He's got like 13s and 14s. Oh, Vanderhorst with a knock. Danny, have it! Oh, he was offside. Okay, he was letting it go. Yeah, you can pause alerts, Isle. Come on, Bobby. Owen. Roll. Great work!
Julian Brandt! Yeah!
And it's Mate Ballas again! Vanderhorst makes it. Even though he's got that injury, he makes it. Good ball with the left foot. Ballas able to direct it in. Yoko, if he gets it over that guy, it's actually a 2-on-2 in the back line. Thank you, Bobby. Okay, okay. Pablo in a facilitating position. Got Ballas! Yep. Mate! And he's on the magic number for most goals in a league season ever by a Floridsdorfer player at 23. Thank you for not making that challenge, because I know you wanted to. Gonna drop Brody. We are going to get in David Sestak. Make him go long again. There you go. Make him go. Oh, my good. Well, we don't normally get beat there, but Turden's got him blanketed, so we're fine. Good work, Christian. All right, now it is midfielder center swapping for midfield right. Got it. And got it. Just wanted to put Manuel Nira in there. Owen Vanderhorst is tired. Get fresh legs. Ball carrying players in Sestak and Nira in the channels. It's good. And then third sub's going to be a fullback. I think we're just going to put Nick Lima in for Jean Rogel. We're there. All right. And, oh my goodness. What a tackle. Nice pass. Oh, baby. Hey, I think we're ready to win the title now. Everybody keeps asking, when do I think we're going to be ready to win the title? I think we're ready to win the title right now, yeah. I think we're ready right now. I think we're ready right now. I feel ready. Is this what it's supposed to feel like? got him. We beat him in our last match at the Fachplatz against Salzburg. Someone said Leipzig. I mean, I can. So we paid out some we won the league bonuses. Don't worry. I am totally cool with that. I'm pretty okay with that. Don't worry about it. That's a Champions League group stage berth, ladies and gentlemen. You're new. Well, that's a C. That's enough for me, okay? I want when it happened. When Floridsdorfer won the league. You were here. 4 long years chasing those boys down. Closing one gap. And we did it. And we've got a great team. And we're in the Champions League group stage. And our whole team's life just changed. I'm going to get a towel. Be right back. Did it. Let's go. Oh. Hey. With a match to spare, also. With a match to spare. Wasn't even close. How many assists does Owen Vanderhorst have in the last, 5 matches? Seriously. Am I able to see his, match-by-match statistics? Because the last time I looked at competitions, Vanderhorst was not top of the league in assists. You can see right there. Mate has run away with the golden boot. Pablo's actually third on that list as well. We score a boatload of goals. Woo! Okay,
Fachplatz, goals are plenty here. Fachplatz, where it's raining beer. Fachplatz, competition dwarfed. Fachplatz, where the champions dwarf.
Yeah! Yeah! I love that. Yes. Okay. Where are we? Oh, right. Oh my God, he has an assist in each of the. He's got in his okay. So in his last 6 matches, he has 7 assists. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 7 matches. He has 7 assists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, He has 6 assists in 7 matches. I hate math. He is in unbelievably good form, and you know you can't see it, so here we go. Oh, Fierce Pierce gifted 100 subs. Okay. We had Valerie with the Prime, Jelena with the Prime, Skinna with the 2 gifted, Cowboy with the Prime, Hesty gifted a sub, Matt, thank you for the year. Scott, thank you again for the 13, and Fierce Pierce gifted 100 subs. So he had, in the last 7 matches, Owen Vanderhorst put together 6 assists. He was simply that good on this stream today. He also scored 2 goals, and that is how it looks like he's going to end up being the assist leader in the league when we got one more match left to play, but holy smokes. Hello. Congrats, you sealed the title. It's a wonderful feeling, and of course, I'm very proud. It's a magnificent achievement, and now we can save, and it is done, and there you go. Hey, Fierce, thank you so much for the 100 subs to commemorate winning the league. That is incredibly kind. Thank you very much. And let's go win the last match. Now we've got one of those, like, we already won the league matches to play, which is not exactly how I anticipated this whole thing to go down, but it hath gone down that way. Yo, Bamzuki with 10. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, what a weight off. What a weight off the shoulders. We were waiting all weekend to see if we were going to be able to do it. And we were, in fact, able to do it. Which, you know, great news. We were able to do it. I got great news for everybody. We have done it, and Rapid Vienna has actually fallen to 4th, and we got a chance to bury them there. Gadget! Whoa! Brimbo, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Gadget, who is the main stream editor for the channel, has gifted 50 subs. 50 subs from Gadget. Wow.
Turned the stream on as you went 2-0 up. Great timing. Well done, Zed.
Champions League! Champions League! Champions League! We're in the group stage. Okay. New recruitment analyst, new coach, fortnightly staff meeting. Hey guys, you heard about the title? Yeah, but I'm really concerned about Sunday Madu trying to switch the ball to the opposite flank. It's entirely understood. Entirely understood. His weak foot is good enough for the time being. Yeah, it's now reasonable. Good work. Boyan Brodniak's looking for improved contract. Nira should be placed in the transfer list. No, I don't agree with that. Boyan Brodniak's asking. Oh, well, look at that. We win the league, and all of a sudden, those little finances. Those little finances, they're a little different now. They're a little. Players are valued a little differently when they are league champions in Austria and headed to the Champions League group stage. Weird how that happens. You know, very weird, very, very interesting, very curious. Okay.
Let's win the Champions League. Up the Dorfers.
Let's do it, baby. We're in. Let's freaking do it. Yeah, Vanderhorst, I think, deserves a little praise for his form, considering he has, 8 goal involvements in his last 7 matches as a central midfielder. Yeah, your form's been okay. If he doesn't get into the U.S. team dropping a 7.78 in a title race in the 8th biggest league in Europe, I'm going to lose it. And I will steal him for Austria in 2 years if the U.S. keeps slouching on calling up Owen Vanderhorst. Seriously. Preposterous. Oh, Salzburg did win their match in hand against Sturm Graz. Away, mind you. We had a dab? Oh. Oh, Scott, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh. Takeover rumors not to be believed. Interesting. Well, this is fascinating. You have a dab. It's been redeemed. Costs a lot of bacon, chat. Dabs costs a lot of bacon. And so it's only fortunate. Only appropriate, really, that the bacon be there to honor the dab with the appropriate sanctimony. And for the second time in the history of the channel, somebody has had the firepower to bring about the dab. And what an appropriate time to bring about the dab. Oh, you were here for both dabs. Was here for both dabs again. Well, I mean, they're very rare occasions, so now I can finally not worry about every bet. Finally stop worrying about every bet. Was working? Yeah, you were like, I gotta make sure I'm at the number when I need the dab. How about a clap up for Ayal? Cash was the first person that ever made me dab. Ayal is the second person to ever make me dab. And what a huge play by Ayal. A tremendous mod, a tremendous editor, tremendous human being, and somebody with a lot of bacon. A lot of bacon to bring about a dab. And what a time. It's one thing to have a dab. It's another thing to know when to use it, right? And that was the perfect time to throw down a dab. Thank you, Ayal. Oh, it is time for me to tell you, by the way, over the next... Wow, Salzburg won both their matches in hand. They were coming for the throne. They were putting the results together. We will be doing a live sports save on Tuesday and Wednesday of this week. It will be the 2022 World Cup that we will be doing on our live sports save. So the qualification's been simulated, which means if you're Italy, right, if you're Nigeria, your team is probably there. So congratulations. But part of our live sports save, we will be doing it tomorrow and the next day. It will be the 2022 World Cup. It will be dramatic. Clive Livingsworth will be bringing you through the action. So that is something to look forward to. After, of course, our tremendous rest of the day today. I remember the times when your YouTube channel was FM based, and even then I was already contributing. Yeah, he's been a mod for, I think he's the second longest tenured mod on the channel. Beautiful. Yeah, it's the same save game as the AFCON one. Yes, we always maintain one universe for our live sports save. Why would Italy be there? Because we simulated the qualifying as well, Wagwan the space. Don't worry, we'll be doing a lot of different simulations around the World Cup once the entire World Cup field is confirmed. But we have a live sports save where we just power ahead and, you know, we commentate the... Why is Kapani back? I guess the other thing is ended now. His season is ended wherever the heck he was. And we just watch international tournaments, and we keep those international tournaments in the same universe. And so we started with AFCON, obviously, before the Africa Cup of Nations happened. And we will be doing the World Cup next. And then after that is always the Asian Cup, which, you know, vibes. I think everybody's pretty happy right now. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing some intense happiness. I'm so happy we won the league. What a day. We came in 2 points behind. We started the day 2 points behind. So, you know, I was cautiously optimistic. I knew we would do something against Salzburg at some point. Like, cautiously optimistic. And now we see, yeah, now the final match at the Falkplatz. The final match at the Falkplatz that will ever be played by Floridsdorfer. There it is, end of an era. It'll be tinged with emotion. We will bid a fond farewell to the Falkplatz. The club are set to move into a brand new ground in the near future. Will be looking to sign off with a victory at their current home and a capacity crowd of 3,660 for the Admiral Bundesliga Championship Group clash. President Thomas Wagenorfer added he hoped the match would be a spectacle for everyone in attendance. Our average attendance is a sellout, essentially. It's 70 people short of a sellout, but that's 9th best in the league. We'll be backed by a decent number of away supporters, the 100 fans, making up some random part of the parking lot. Club's objective of building a new stadium has finally been realized. Their vision for the future is very much taking shape. And Elias Anderson's excited by our form. One more win, and we have the most wins of any season we've ever played. We've won 21 of 31 matches played this season. Made Balas, of course, is a goal away from breaking the league goals record held by Shaw Oliveira. And Rodriguez is only one assist away from tying Mirnas Basirovic from most overall assists in a season. Balas also is one Player of the Match award away from breaking Rocky Bashiri's Player of the Match record. Nobody deserves it more than me. Oh, Andreas Heroff is a very nice guy. Okay, appreciate it.
I was here.
Very appreciative of what he said.
Now with second to follow, and first dwarf title and more to follow. Champions League winners dwarves to follow. Keep keeping on Zia.
There's always a brighter sun around the corner. Unless it's noon. Thank you for 7 months. Alaris, thank you for the gifted sub to Bonatory. Welcome to the Hammers 22DZ. Thanks for the Prime Below the Sun. Very on brand name for what I just said. Thanks for the 5 months. Dr. Peritoni Peratini, thank you for the prime. Jamie, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yeah, we have the capacity is like 18,700 in the new stadium. And I believe we'll be able to sell most of that right away based off the way we sell tickets for our matches in Europe where we have to play at the national team stadium in Vienna. We literally have to play at a separate ground for our European matches because the Fogplots does not meet European standards. I am not going to change the name of the new stadium, no. It is the Karl Giesda Stadium. And I looked the guy up. He played for Floridsdorfer, I think the last time they won the title. Because the last time Floridsdorfer won the top title was 1918. Floridsdorfer winning its second league title. That might be a surprise to you. Because they last won the league title in 1918. And the new stadium, I believe he was on the team. The guy that they named the new stadium afterwards. So after, it's very fitting. Karl Giesda. Karl Giesda played for... Yep, he was on Floridsdorfer the last time they won the league title. And then he went on to coach Floridsdorfer in the early 30s. Yeah! The memory of Karl Giesda in our last title right at the end of World War I. 109 years. That's okay. You can refuse, Nephite. It is your right. Thank you for the 11 months in the prime. Do, 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 do. He was also president of Floridsdorfer. He was. After World War II, he then became the president of Floridsdorfer. So Karl Giesda is very much a part of the club's history. And they have chosen to name the new stadium, Karl Giesda Stadium. So I respect that decision. Holy smokes. That's the Youth Cup or something where it's just everybody. Let's watch Hinteregger. Mamelodi Sundowns against ES Tunis. That's the game I'm going to. How is Malblanche already back?
A dad joke for happy 7 months. A young boy was sitting in the waiting room for a little bit after getting his tooth pulled. The receptionist asked him if he was okay. Yes, but I didn't like the bad word the dentist used while he was pulling my tooth. What did he say? Asked the receptionist, worried. The boy answered, oops.
Yeah, I'm like, poor boy, he messed up. He messed up. We hit up our Christian Certain asking price. And you know what I want to do? I want to go look at the value of our team. Now, Boyan Broignac up at 18 million. Monte Ball, I mean, it hasn't really changed that much. Arling is 12 to 20, apparently. Oberschmied also valuable. Ulrich Torbjornsson also valuable. Manuel Nira. Still nobody interested in the Peruvian international. See if we can up him. I mean, if Hoffenheim's going to come in with a bid, I would prefer it be 18.25 million instead of 15 million because we do have Igor Shudin who can step in and play for Bobby if we need it. But thank you, Justin. Alex, thank you for the 8 months.
Why did the cowboy get a dachshund? So he could get a long little doggy.
Oh, that is that's really good. Get along, little doggy. Move along. Get along, little doggy. That's an A. It's an A. I don't care what anybody says. It's championship day. That is an A. That is an A. It's an A, chat. It's fabulous. It's very well done. All right, I'm rolling out a full starting lineup for this match. Rodriguez, Balas, Sestak, Vanderhorst, Ilko. You know what? We're going to go Danny Ding again. I liked that. Danny Ding, Bobby Smith, Christian Turton, Bojan Brodnjak, San Rogel. Elias Raffin Olofsson is leaving. This is the last match from our 6'7" goalkeeper from Iceland. Elias Raffin Olofsson headed off in the summer. Here we go. Let's look to win. So they're going to start Trashel today, and I am going to go up 1, but not 2. And they are going to start Arkankara, who needs to score like 8 goals today to win the Golden Boot away from Mate Balas, who's dropped like 5 goals in the last 2 games. He needs 1 more goal, Mate Balas, to break our league goal record here. 1 more goal from Mate Balas breaks our league goal record. Simply 1 more goal, and that's all it will be. All right, let's have some fun, baby. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Yeah, I'd say carry forward from your last performance is going to be okay. This is the send-off not only for Elias Raffin Olofsson, but for one of our original Wonder Kids, Pavel Ilko, moving on to Inter. Excuse me. I'm going to put the bacon down for the match. Pavel Ilko also playing his last match, and of course it is the send-off for the home of Floridsdorfer, the Falkplatz. It's almost time for the last ever match, the Falkplatz. Can you give it an appropriate send-off? We'll have special memories in this place, and we're hoping to say goodbye in the right way with a win. This is the moment. I'm gonna cry. Look at the Falkplatz. In honor of the Falkplatz making us reverse our camera, we will play this match with the lights in the way 1 more time. Yeah. The lights in the way at the Falkplatz 1 more time. Oh, we do need to switch the tunes off of Wild Celebration to Hanging Out. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Lily, for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months as well. Christian Turton. A lot of people didn't believe he could be a championship center back, but here he is, making amazing plays. Another nice play on that one. The anticipation. Sublime. Oh, Brodnjak. Beat Nurkankara to the ball. Really can't hate on him too much because he is my starting striker for the Austrian national team. Well, we dealt with it. San Rogel was certainly not where he needed to be, but we dealt with it. Is he on? Yes. No. Okay. He was offside. Flag. Get it.
Me and my friends used to race snails. I took the shell off mine to make it faster, but it only made it more sluggish.
That's good. It's an A-. Oh, Balas. Yes. Pablo, the captain! What a magic moment for Pablo Rodriguez in the place where he's built his career. He's the one that scores the goal that may send it off with a win. He's led his club to a championship that will be celebrated in mass in Vienna. Vienna's back on top of the Austrian footballing world. And Pablo Rodriguez has gone a long way to getting them there. What a lovely finish. Oh, Danny! Oh, he just didn't catch that well. That's ours. We look really good today. I feel like we feel freed with all that pressure now removed. Nice, Pablo. Oh, Balas. Ooh, Danny. Good spot. Good pass. Pablo is buzzing today. Broignac. Oh, to Balas! What a save. Oh, that's outrageous that he's just saved that. Wow. Oh, that isn't it. Yeah, keep the counter press on, though. Force the long ball. Ooh, cover up Tuchel. We did a good job. Bodied him off. Okay, Wegman causing a few problems here. John! What are you doing, John? All right, this is Elias Raffin Olafsson's send-off. It's his last match with Floridsdorfer, the big Icelandic keeper. Stone him! Listen to the fog plots erupt! Erkenkora skies the penalty! And Floridsdorfer holds the lead. I mean, he's just trying to endear himself. I mean, this match matters for their European places, but you know, I'm also his coach on the national team, and he doesn't want to anger me too much, and so I understand that. Well, this is just pretty. Danny, there you go, into Brody and Owen Vanderhorst in a nice pocket of space, and oh my, I thought that was in. I'm shocked that didn't go in. What a hit. He gets into that space, and he is so aggressive right now. Wow. Oh my goodness, Christian Turden, unreal. He was offside and he still defended it. Christian Turden, so many haters. He's like the Harry Maguire of this team, except he's turned into this very reliable player. Yeah, let's find another gear. Let's take charge of this match, guys. Find another gear. Find another gear. Mate. Never mind. Christian Turden, unreal. What a play. There he is. Guess who? The blanket. Our left center back, Christian Turden. That's smart from Balaz. That's disgusting. What a pass by Danny Ding. Pablo rounds the keeper, and it's 2. They are just too good. Danny Ding catches them napping with a first-time ball. Pablo with a lovely touch. And a stroll in the park one more time at the Parkplatz. A stadium that we simply never will forget. The home of Floridsdorfer, and Pablo Rodriguez is determined to send it off with a bang. Balaz needs one more goal to break the record that João Oliveira set. We'll see if he's able to get it. Attaboy Boyan. Danny. Oh, it's shaping up well for Balaz. Bobby. Mate. He's going to have to cross it, yeah. Nice, nice. Danny. Oh, my goodness. We look so good. We look so good. That or a Pablo hat trick. That's what we're here for. Get in. Brody. Danny! Christian! Why not? Why not? Fuck plots. Goals are plenty here. Fuck plots. Where it's raining beer. Fuck plots. Competition dwarf. Fuck plots. Where the champions door. Fuck plots. Goals are plenty here. Fuck plots. Where it's raining beer. Fuck plots. Competition dwarf. Fuck plots. Where the champions dwarf. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna miss you, fuck plots. From the moment that I realized the stadium was named the Fuck Plots, which is just incredible. To beat, oh, whoa, look at Olofsson, wow! I have never seen that. What a play by Elias Raffin Olofsson. Little Ederson, little Manuel Neuer for your evening. Flying out to disrupt. Oh, Danny, take some space, make a pass. Oh, Bobby Smith. Owen again, feeling it. Oh, and it's Caleb Spear. Turn him over. Yeah. Pablo wants the Hattie. He wants the Hattie. Oh, I got to change the batteries in my headphones. Hey, Salzburg, are you listening? You better keep our trophy glistening. We really appreciate them. We really appreciate them keeping our trophy glistening, actually. Great contribution to Floridsdorfer. Keep that trophy glistening for us, because it is coming to the Fuck Plots. May I send my best wishes to Ilko? Yes, remember what we are saying goodbye to today. Pavel Ilko, his last game with the Dorfers. Elias Raffin Olofsson with his last game for the Dorfers. And of course, this mighty stadium that we have played so well at for so long, the Fuck Plots. We beat Salzburg in our last game here. Oh, Vanderhorst, this is it. The captain. Oh. He still is who he is. He doesn't have the burst to carry those long plays. He always gets blocked. God, Owen Vanderhorst has just become such a beast in this system. He is taken to it like a duck to water. Pavel, steady as ever. Oh, and there it is for the record. Oh, it was for the record. Great pass. It was there. Mate Balas in on goal to break the league scoring record, or is he destined to tie Oliveira? Which would be honestly weirdly beautiful and symmetric. Let's have an ovation for our boy that's moved on to bigger things. Headed to enter Pavel Ilko. In the last match of the Fuck Plots, the last match for our wonder child, Pavel Ilko. And it is 2 goals from the captain, Pablo Rodriguez, that sees us out of the Fuck Plots for the win. I love you, Fuck Plots. You'll always be in my heart. There will never be a stadium that I remember more fondly than the Fuck Plots. Salutes to the chat. Claps in the chat. For the Fuck Plots. For Pavel Ilko. For Elias Raffin Olofsson, who made the weirdest great sweeper-keeper play I've ever seen. And had a darn good season, even though he'd already committed to Eintracht Frankfurt or Stuttgart or somebody at the end of the year. The big Icelandic keeper. Yeah, taking some wall home with me. Take a seat. Take a banner. Take something to remember the Fuck Plots by. Take a screenshot of your desktop, your phone, your TV. Take a picture. This is the last time you'll see the beautiful Fachplatz, the background of a victory for Floridsdorfer AC, a title for Floridsdorfer AC, and a trophy for the dedicated fans that sold out the Fachplatz in every single game this year. Our average attendance was 62 people below a sellout. Was the average attendance. Thank you, Fachplatz. And we move on to the future, which is Champions League group stage, which is league title defenders. We ended up winning it by 4 points as Salzburg won all 3 of their final matches. And a great win. An off-season of change is ahead, obviously. But what a team, what a season, and what a win. Absolutely tremendous. Well, if we get a good offer for Brodniak, it'd save us another $1 million, so that's fun. And that was the 50th game of Vince Brody's career at the Fachplatz. Oh, that's St. Paul. I thought that was the U.S. coach. Dang it. That was St. Pauli's coach trying to sign Owen Vanderhorst. Rodriguez is outstanding. He's a brilliant captain. And Christian Turden was obviously great. He was great today. He's the subject of a lot of transfer speculation. We'll hit continue once, and there we are. What do you have for us? Good result for you against the head coach you've been very complimentary about. Results the most important thing. I thought Andreas was a tough opponent, and I'm pleased to have gotten a result against someone. Yeah, I really like Andreas. I'm going to try and befriend him. High five him like Pep does. You know? One of those. Andreas is a good dude. He was very nice to me. I'm very nice to him. His team's always tough to play against. Very tough to play against. We haven't got a budget announcement yet. We should get one very soon. Assignment completed. Okay. Our fitness coach. What are you doing? Seriously, like, what are you doing? I have no idea what you're doing. The Austrian national team will be taking on Albania twice in our Euros qualification group in this window that we have coming up right here. And the season in review. It was a busy season in the market. Safe to say some good business was done. Marcel Baran for $925,000. He scored 8 goals and had 4 assists in 18 appearances. Mate Balas, 37 appearances, 30 goals, 8 assists, and a league goal record of 23. The board are disappointed. Why were they picked out? Signing of the season. And then 18 appearances, 10 goals, 4 assists for Rusu, including a 3-month injury, $4.4 million deal. San Rogel for $1 million. He was tremendous. 25 appearances, won the starting spot from Nicolas Lima, and that was great. Christian Kuba didn't really, he had 3 assists and 10 appearances, but he's got a opportunity to continue to impress. We also brought in Manuel Oberschmied. We brought in so many guys. Sestak, Danny Ding, who had 10 appearances, 1 goal, 4 assists. He was excellent. Mel Blanchet played 6 matches, the Cuban. Tor Bjornsson for $4.7 million. He only played 11 matches with injury issues. Simcoe played 21 matches and really struggled towards the end of the season, but he was reliable early. We liked him early in the season. And then, of course, the transfers out. A moment in memory. Raul Asensio for $3.7 million. He has gone on to score 20 goals in 43 appearances for Apoel in Cyprus. Ismail Mutaraji for $3.8 million. He has played very well at Dinamo Zagreb and has played in like 53 matches this season, which is crazy. Moroni left. Pavel Ilko, of course, making his move to enter. Daniel Beer went to Adelaide United, and he has played 23 matches with them. Nemanja Gavrich has already made 9 appearances for Leipzig after his $16.5 million move. Anthony Schmidt has made 23 appearances for Klagenfurt in the 2nd division with 6 goals since his move down. Demba Sissoko to Rapid Vienna has made 13 appearances in the top flight. Elias Anderson's played 31 games. at Zurich, the former captain, for $2.7 million. Louis Wara has made 15 appearances for Sturm Graz too. And, well, what's this? We've got Lucas Pierre is playing for Hoffenheim too and can barely get on the field, but we made $1.4 million off it. And Paul Nolan's in the middle of his season in the MLS after his $3 million move to the Galaxy. 15 appearances, a goal, and 2 assists. Ruzek has played a lot, actually. And then a couple of youth players. Croston has played 10 matches for Frankfurt. Yanev and Kogic have not broken into the team, but somehow Mladen Babanya is playing for Wacker Innsbruck in the second division, even though he is bad. Okay. Moments to remember, obviously, we are delighted that we have won the championship in Austria this season. Absolutely tremendous. A little disappointing. In the Champions League, we were defeated by Sparta Prague after a ridiculous 4-4 match at home. We lost away 2-1. And then I think we had a 4-1 lead against Sparta Prague that we fumbled away. In the Europa League, we had a very difficult group, dropped all 6 to Leeds, and after taking a 2-0 lead, lost to Valencia 3-2. We didn't have that. We didn't have the right stuff early in the season. We won the last 2 matches against Valencia. Dynamo Kiev finished very respectably at 9 points, but we were fumbled out there, and then we got flattened by Vitória Guimarães in the Conference League because this away match, we started a 17-year-old goalkeeper. So, and of course, in the Cup, we were defeated by Rapid Vienna in like the 3rd round because we just are really, really bad at the Cup. But that happens. Goal of the season was that goal that we scored on this stream, Owen Vanderhorst, with an absolute humdinger. Biggest win was Cup first round, and the match to remember was beating Austria Vienna after they equalized us to 2-2. We pulled out 2 more goals. Sign of how good we were mentally. So the goal of the season, Owen Vanderdangit from the parking lot, and a point that ended up making a really big difference when it came to our comfort at the end of the season. Look at this. And, wow. Let's take that in from behind the goal, shall we? As Owen Vanderdangit gets into that pocket of space that we are always so eager to create. How have I lost the goal? How is it possible for me to have lost the goal? There we go. Vanderdangit. Outrageous hit. I mean, the speed of that. The velocity, the violence that Vanderhorst struck that ball with. He's become the superstar we knew he could be when we signed him 3 years ago. So we actually lost broadcast revenue. Well, this is that, and that is because we made the Europa League knockouts last time. Okay. And total merchandise sales, solid. Balaz was number 1, Rodriguez number 2, Vanderhorst number 3, Rusu 4, and David Sestak was the 5th most popular jersey sold. Rusu also being 4 is interesting, considering he really just hasn't played that much. Let's see. The best 11 was Smith, Turton, Brodniak, Lima. Brody Nolan actually made the best 11. Ilko, Vanderhorst, and Rodriguez, Balaz, of course. Fenton, thank you. Thank you so much to the 10 gifted subs. Town, thank you for the Prime. Depic, thank you so much for the Prime. Accolades, record breakers. Balaz, most goals by a player in a season, 30. He tied the record for most goals in the league by a player with 23. Most goals by a player in a match, Balaz had 4, and it was a league match, so he broke that record too. Most player of the match awards, so he tied the record for goals in the league, season, and match awards. Highest fee spent was Paul Rusu. Gavrich was fee received. And the fastest goal, Mate Balaz scored in 33 seconds. Awards, player of the season, according to the fans, Bojan Brodniak. He was also the young player of the season. Rusu was signing of the season. Vanderhorst got goal of the season. And most assists goes to Pablo Rodriguez, not Paul Rusu. Outstanding. Highest net rating is Bojan Brodniak, and most passes completed per 90. The metronome, Vince Brody. After a season out of the team, I put him into the team, and I ended up trusting him all the way there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Amazing. We broke our team record for most league goals at 77. And who made it in? Bojan Brodniak was the pick of the 3 players that made it into the all-time 11. Turden and Balaz also have been inducted. And Brodniak and Turden have actually made it into our weirdly shaped best 11. We'll see where they are now. Where might they be? Vanderhorst, Pablo Rodriguez, Nick Lima still at the club. Crossens at Eintracht Frankfurt. Bashiri's at Galatasaray. Caleb Spear, of course, is at Rapid Vienna. We play against him all the time. Jamal Blackman's at Stoke City, the block man. His career did not start well, and it has not gotten better. He played 21 matches and averaged a 6.4, but he has become a Premier League player, which I'm really glad we could help him achieve that goal. He has not exactly been great since he got there. And, of course, Anderson. Javi Vasquez is at Farivar. Look at Javi. Long maligned, but definitely in the overall best 11. He had a tough start to his career at Farivar, but he's playing better this season. Finding no goal involvements, though. I think they're using him defensively. Bruno Piri. I forgot about Bruno Piri, man. So he moved to Sturm Graz on a free, and then he moved to America and Brazil, and then he moved to Lechia in Poland. Very weird bounce around here. He flamed out with Sturm Graz. He basically played 1 season as a first-team regular for them. And Oliveira actually is still playing. He's playing at Kopfenberger. And let's see. He went 325,000 to Kopfenberger. Played 12 games, scored 5 goals. And this year he's played 30 matches, 6 goals, 1 assist. Playing in the 2nd division, still averaging over a 7, still playing well. Yeah. Do I like bacon? I mean, I'm wearing bacon at the moment, so, yeah, we're doing okay on that front. Jenthan, thank you so much for the 8 months as part of the Hammers. What do you think of baguettes? I am pro baguette, 100%. Jerry Mbakogu is hanging out. Jerry Mbakogu, man. Where is he? Blau-Weiss Linz in the 2nd division? You know, he's honestly getting a ton of time. He's just staying in the 2nd division, balling out. 23 matches, 29 matches, 20 matches. His career is not flamed the way I anticipated it would. Even at 34 years of age, that natural fitness is keeping him a very competitive player in the 2nd division. Jerry. Nick Venema, where are you? Where did we let him go to? We sent him to Malmo after 1 season where he scored 18 and assisted 7. He made 1. We baited Malmo into this. He made 1 appearance over 2 seasons and then moved to Esbjerg on a free where he's been like, their season is just getting going. And he's made 8 appearances, scored 3 goals. So he's getting back to his best. We sold him to Malmo for $1 million and he played 1 match over 2 years. Nice. And then Patrick Puchiger. How you doing? He's playing for Vals Grunau down in the 2nd division. So we sold him to Thun for $5,000. Amstetten then bought him the next year after he didn't play for Thun, and he made 5 appearances in the 2nd division. And then Vals Grunau bought him for $20,000, and he played as a regular starter this season. So he just, after his move to Switzerland, he just got back into regular playing time after 2 years in the wilderness. Very important player for us in our first season, our championship season, and stuck around for a couple of years after that. The other player was Mirnas Basirovic, who moved on from us, played 2 seasons at Anna Eigen. Before he retired at 35, he captained that title-winning side.
Imagine getting paid for not even playing.
Yep, that's what he did. Minimum 2-year contracts for first-team players isn't a bad thing. Click to remove that, and yeah, we're good. Squad dynamics are utterly tremendous. Hello, what's up? I want to retain the title. I'm eyeing a top 3 finish. I feel like we'll be okay with that. I got to work our expectations up. Enjoy your breaks. No promises. Here we go. You're all good. Training camp. Ooh, we get a training camp. Let's go kick it. And, you know, Dubai just seems like a cool place to go, right? Seems like a status symbol that we would bring our club to Dubai. The UAE. And so we will do that. I'm glad Olafson's developing well. He's already signed a contract with another club. All right, Danny Ding got his first contract bonus, and there it is. Okay, we actually got $3.5 million in transfer budget, and they have upped our payroll to over what we were paying, which is great news. That's fabulous news. This is the first time we've really actually gotten a boost that wasn't created by us selling people. They actually did just tack on like $2.3 million to our transfer budget and raised our wage by $2 million a year. Yes! And we will begin to utilize this chat tomorrow. Well, Friday, actually. We're going to have a very fun Friday stream where we're laid back. We're making some signings with Floridsdorfer because we're on the dance floor. We're in the Champions League group stage. So tomorrow and the next day are live sports 2022 World Cup. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's very fun. We all get to hang out, have fun together, watch the World Cup. It's amazing. And we have network game, of course, on Thursday. Well, we'll see what time. I'll let you know. Then Floridsdorfer on Friday. We'll sit back, have a beer, and make some transfer signings. It'll be great. Magical stream. I'm going to save the game now because I saw a few people that were worried. They were worried we'll get it saved. It is, all of this is canon and did happen. This was the stream. You guys were here. Thank you so much to the batches of gifted subs, Fenton, Bamzuki, and of course, Fierce Pierce dropped the 100. Rezaz, thank you for the 5 months. Jonathan, thank you for the 8. I'm sorry we couldn't get the redemptions today. It was a very intense stream. But we'll refund those, and you can throw them in on Friday when we're just kind of hanging out. We can absolutely do those lookups for you. You were here. We're gonna raid somebody. Of course, you know that. You've been around the block. You've been hanging out. You've been hanging out the whole time. And you're like, yep, we're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna go make somebody's day. Proudy is a very. We're gonna raid Proudy. Proudy is a very important part of the showdown. Like that interesting intro that you see and a lot of the other edits that go into the streamer showdown, that Football Manager Championship that happens once a month. Proudy's a very influential part of that. Not to mention he's hilarious and he's streaming right now, so we're gonna raid in on him. Onward and upwards! And we're looking forward to the future in the Karl Gizda Stadium in Vienna. We have built the history of this club. We have won our second ever top league title in Austria, our first in 109 years. 109 years to get back to the top of the Austrian game for Floridsdorfer, but we have done it. Thank you guys for the love, the support, the subs, the hype. It's a special experience winning our first top league title in these saves, and you guys were here for it. Have fun with Proudy. I'll see you tomorrow, normal time, and we will be doing the World Cup over the next 2 days, relaxing, enjoying the fact that we've just won the league. It's going to be beautiful. I'll see you there. Woo! Check out the training video from this morning. Bye, Plots. All right, word of the day. And the word of the day is zoomorphic, which means having the form of an animal.
Zoomorphic.
Zoomorphic. Interesting. It's spelled like Zoomorphic, which more
Zoomorphic.
But it's zoomorphic. Using cookie cutters, the children made zoomorphic treats to bring to the bake sale. Cool. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.